All right. Good morning. I'm your host, Cousin Vinny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. It is Tuesday, June 30th, last day of the quarter. Top 10 stocks on the NASDAQ 100: Comcast, Applied Materials, Axon, LRCX, ASML, SanDisk, Honeywell, KLAC, NVIDIA, Broadcom, Google, Qualcomm, AMD, Apple, and the top 15, Charter Communications. All right, so looking at what's moving the markets right now, Comcast, of course, we talked about yesterday. It's being spinning off some of its risky assets that are causing them lots of agita. Talking heads that get into lawsuits with the president. Analysts upgraded it, Comcast. Honeywell, restructuring. Axon, the news that President Trump has been buying up to 5 million shares in Axon. I wouldn't be surprised if the Pelosi's are in there too. Google joining the Dow. Okay, shares are up. So all these news items could continue to shove these stocks higher. Okay, Wall Street's got a price target hike on NVIDIA. Okay, yesterday there was an announcement of a partnership with Palantir to build custom, highly secured AI models for the U.S. government. Broadcom, Jefferies reiterated a strong buy with a $550 price target on Broadcom. Applied Materials, Cantor Fitzgerald upgrading. Price target raised on, whoops. Whoopsie. All right, clicked the wrong button there. All right, let's get ready for the opening bell. We got about 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Let me get Zen up. God, it's so sad. People are having to pay half payments. I remember that back in the 70s, right? Something like that. There was a lot of layaway stuff. You couldn't buy stuff. You had to buy stuff on time. People having a tough time. Anyway, so the markets look okay. Futures have moved lower after being up. Okay, we're moving lower at the moment. So I guess they didn't like the JOLTS numbers. We're 5 handles lower now. We're negative. Yeah, Novissimo. I use Gemini as well for a lot of tasks. I have it recreating a dashboard for me. I don't like the way this one is working currently. So SMB Capital shared a screenshot, and I'm just going to I'm going to duplicate it. I don't like the way this one's working. So using Claude. Okay, we got shorts covering. Everything's starting to move. Everything's popping. Everything's popping here. Okay, Axon. I'd like to buy some Axon. Let's see if this dips a little bit. Maybe I'll get back in there. AMD, looking for that to push higher. AMD. Okay, let's get this all squared away. Get my screens all in order. Okay, that looks good. Okay, this needs to go there. Order in the chaos. All right, so SpaceX is it hit a high pre-market 164.74, something like that. Looking for that to follow through. SpaceX. Cerebras pulled back to 205 right here, pre-market. Okay, we got about 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Okay, let me get Discord up and running. 20 seconds. Nope, 5 seconds. There we go. Okay, we're open. Okay, watching for an entry. Watching for an There goes AMD. AMD on the move. Okay, so Axon on the move. AMD. AMD on the move. There goes AMD. Okay, ARM Holdings on the move here. What's Intel doing today? Intel. Okay, Intel starting to go. AMD. Nice move on AMD. AMD's headed for the upper Bollinger Band. AMD ripping. Apple popping. Microsoft pop. Shorts covering Tesla. Okay, Intel. Okay, let's see. AMD, all the chips look good so far. Intel on the move. Okay.
Micron pulse, long dated.
Okay, McDonald's. What's McDonald's doing? McDonald's. A little pop off the low there. McDonald's. App Lovin'. App Lovin' trying to move above the 50-day. Home Depot. Okay, just below the 200-day. Home Depot. NVIDIA. Deals with Palantir and the U.S. government. Palantir and NVIDIA. Okay, Intel still going here. Intel on the move. Intel. Okay, futures trying to turn the corner. Let's see what hedge flows look like so far, or GEX, I should say. Be more clear. Okay. Let's see how much purple we have on the screen. All right, so it's kind of lacking below. Okay, so we need to stay stuck to this area, 74.50 or so. Push a bit higher, 7,500. There's resistance there. No 99 percentiles yet. Got a negative gamma over here at 74.70. I think that's from yesterday, actually. That carried over into today. Okay, let's go to net OI. Okay, you can clearly see where the resistance is, 7,500. Okay, support and resistance. Okay, so far, we're right in the middle.
SpaceX, long dated. SP exports.
Okay, so Intel continuation. Okay, there goes Intel. All right, so what do I want to do with Intel? I got August calls on Intel. I got 140s. Also has some 140, 145 call spreads. Got some standalone 140s as well. Intel looking forward to push back up. Okay, AMD looking good. AMD looking good today. Okay, we're at the highs. Looks like a little bit of profit taking. AMD. Apple. Okay, everything's up, looking good. Apple. Okay, so Apple needs to retake yesterday's fade price action. Okay, there goes NVIDIA. NVIDIA's on the move. NVIDIA on the move.
Marvel, long dated. Google pulse.
Okay. All right, AMD, all the chips are up. Futures are starting to turn. Okay, NVIDIA, continuation.
Triple semi-pulse, long dated. Deep calls. Size, deep puts. 0 DTE, call strip. Size.
Okay, NVIDIA. All right, futures are on the move. Futures. Okay.
Zero
Yesterday's high of the
DTE,
day.
call
So far, here's the high of the day. S&P. Okay, you can see over here on the right that we're following through. Last trading day of the month, pushing higher.
Slam disc pulse.
We're above the 21 day at the present.
Long dated.
Above the 21 day.
Intel pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. Zero DTE, call street. Gamma. Q's pulse. BE pulse. Size. Q's pulse. Long dated.
Okay, S&P looking good.
Zero DTE, call size. Size.
Okay, AMD up. Oh, I didn't get filled on AMD. I tried to get AMD filled.
Shenanigans.
Tried to get filled at the end of the day yesterday, and it didn't fill. All right. I don't know if you recall, but I was talking about buying some AMD end of day. And it kept going after hours. Okay, so AMD.
Deep calls. Zero DTE.
Okay, so AMD last night over here started going a little bit. I was going to try to get into it, but I said, you know what? We're at the high of the day. Let me wait until tomorrow. So I'm waiting. Here I am today with no position in AMD. It just keeps going. Do have some NVIDIA. What else? What other chip? Intel. Got Intel. Intel's gone too. Intel's gone. Okay, Intel is out, moving higher now. Waiting for the opening range.
NBIS. Long dated. Deep calls. Soft pulse.
Okay, so support and resistance. You'll see here.
AMD pulse. Long dated. Deep puts. Marvel pulse. Soft pulse. Long dated.
All right, so there goes Tesla. Tesla's on the move. Tesla going again. Tesla's going again. Okay, so Tesla.
Zero DTE.
I left some of those positions on for today. Good thing. Let me see. I have an order to sell. It looks like I have a limit order. Let me just check Tesla's first 15 minutes. All I'm doing is taking profits, reassessing the markets. Let's see. Okay, can we get that? All right, so that looks good. Tesla. Okay, metals and mining. We got a bounce. What? Metals and mining. XME. Yeah, that looks pretty ugly. So that call fly is not working. McDonald's. McDonald's was at the lows. Looking for McDonald's to turn back up. Okay, nothing there. McDonald's, nothing there. Intel starting to see some profit taking. S&P, spiders. Let's see what the spiders look like. Spiders, IWM. IWM dipping. Let's see what the US 10-year looks like. US 10-year. Okay, that's bouncing. All right, so this is going to put pressure on IWM right there. Let's see what junk bonds look like. Junk. We'll get all these things out of the way and see what we have going. Tick cumulative is bullish. Okay, junk bonds closed above the 50-day yesterday. We need to see this springboard off of this and for the 50-day to turn up. Broadcom Okay, Broadcom. Axon, President Trump buying shares of Axon. Okay, that's going. I'm gonna buy some shares of Axon here. Let's see, Axon. We don't have opening range yet, do we? Nope. Axon. It's too early.
0 DTE.
Axon's still going here.
Size.
Okay, problem, you got to check out Axon. Make sure you have enough open interest, because I tried to get out for over a week, 2 weeks. I had, I believe, either July, something like that. Let me see. Let me just ask. Um,
NVIDIA Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. Intel Pulse. Shenanigans.
Intel continue. Intel pushing off of the daily, looking good. Okay, let me just keep. Axon's still going here. I'm looking to get into some Axon. President Trump buying $5 million worth, blowing the politicians' minds. They're losing their minds because President Trump's trading stocks. I'm sure he's not doing it himself. He's just for his portfolio manager, whatever.
0 DT.
Okay, what does it say here? July. $400. Looks like July. Front month July cycles as traders chase the post gap momentum.
Tesla Pulse. Long dated.
Okay, so that looks pretty wide. August. Okay, maybe it's just buying shares makes the most sense right now.
Tesla Pulse. Long dated. Deep.
Yeah, there's very little. All right, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything with Axon. I don't feel like buying shares. I don't see any open interest worth mentioning or volume. Okay, so traders are passing on that for now. Axon. It was reported that President Trump had bought $5 million worth. Okay, so we'll pass on that. Intel looking good. Intel. Okay, Intel fading off the high, as are a lot of other stocks. The S&P. Let's just keep an eye on this. S&P to the high of the day.
0 DTE. Call side.
Intel fading from the high right now. S&P. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the S&P.
NBIS.
Hedge flows still pointing lower at the moment.
Shenanigans.
Okay, we can see there's not a whole lot of support down below if we do pull back. Okay. We'll keep an eye on this for a minute.
TSM Pulse. Long dated.
ABEX. BIYA. JACK. GLWG. LUNL. RKLX. NBIO. FCEL.
0 DTE.
Okay, given it a few minutes. Is there anything else I want to take off? Not really. I want to see if a lot of these follow through. McDonald's, Home Depot.
0 DTE. Call side. Size.
Intel, I would like to add to Intel if it continues. Intel, ARM, what is ARM doing? ARM, trying to break out, ARM. Okay. Okay, S&P. Just a little grind higher. 74, what did we say? 74 this morning. Let me just grab these resistance levels. 70, 74, 85, 7500 resistance. We can see that on Trace.
Size.
Okay, very clear level right here. Overhead 7500. 7400 is just below. That's a major level. Okay, we continue to cruise higher. Good, good. Anybody catch JOLTS? Was any good? JOLTS? JOLTS, the takeaway.
Size. Long dated. Deep calls.
The primary takeaway from today's job openings and labor turnover survey, the JOLTS report, low hire, low fire pattern, okay? There was some layoffs. Who was it recently? Was it Meta? No, it wasn't Meta. One of these firms that's growing a lot, but one of the finance, it's growth, so it's firing people. I forget who it was. Anyway, that JOLTS report coming across as a low hire, low fire pattern. While job openings can sometimes look high on paper, overall labor market dynamism is stalling as companies grow cautious, resulting in diminished employee quitting and sluggish actual hiring. It's a stable quits rate. People are not quitting to move to different jobs. When I got out of college, I worked for a firm, a developer for, I want to say 86, for 6 years. And then I moved to another company, worked there for a few years, got my pay up, and then I moved to another. I did that for like the first 10 years. I moved very often, 10, 15 years. So that looks like that's kind of market we're in right now, except it's the only difference is we didn't have AI back then. Okay, what's Vinny talking about? Just looking through JOLTS and seeing how that might affect the markets. S&P is still climbing. We got a ways to go to get to the pre-market highs. Overnight swing high. Let's see here. Let's just see what the over swing high was. 75.17 on futures. 75.17. Okay, and currently we're trading 75.06, 75.06, and okay, so we're about 50. The handle about 50 handles difference between the futures. Futures are higher by 50 handles.
Long dated. LRCX pulse. Deep calls.
Okay, we're currently trading futures trading
NBIS.
75.07, 75.07. It's about 50 points, 50, 57 points difference in futures and S&P cash. Okay, so when I'm telling you that 7,500 is resistance, that's cash. That's not futures. AMD pulled back a little bit. All right, so I could get into AMD if, let's see what we got going here. AMD. Okay, that's the opening range high. That was a pretty big wick there. Okay, semis, NVIDIA. Preferably, I'd like something where the opening range high isn't like so far away. Like Google yesterday, right out of the gate, Google was looking good. Google pulling back a little bit right now, being added to the Dow Jones Industrials. Tesla was pretty active yesterday. Okay, that's holding near the opening range. So far, the opening range high is right there. Okay. Okay, we're a little off of yesterday's high. Yesterday's high was just a little bit higher there. Okay, there's yesterday's high right there, those wicks. We just put in the high of the day. Looks like we might keep going. I'm going to try Tesla. Let's see. I have some Tesla already. Do we want to do Tesla again? Any news on Tesla? Let's just go check. Want to make sure there's a news catalyst or anything that could help push us a lot higher.
Q's pulse. Deep call.
Okay, I don't see anything. All right, so we're lacking in a news catalyst. Yesterday, there was quite a bit of news on Tesla. That gave us a nice big run. Now we're right on top of the 50-day. Closed above the 50-day yesterday. Today's the second day. Can we get something going on NVIDIA?
Pulse.
All right, maybe some Thursday calls. Here it is, Tuesday.
Pulse. 0 DTE.
All right, Tesla.
Micron
It's a little early.
shenanigans.
It's only 9:51. Should really wait for 10 o'clock.
Micron pulse.
Uh,
Long dated. Deep calls. Shenanigans. Deep puts.
2 days. DTE, 2 days. Tesla.
ASML pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Okay, what is the money magic levels? Money magic levels. Money, money, money. All right, money. If you're not using money magic levels, you're missing out on a big piece of the puzzle. 420 is resistance, so we could get up to 420. I'm going to go ahead and do this.
Gum.
Probably not going to like this. 415, 420, buy vertical. I'll scale in. That way, if I'm wrong right off the bat, I can get out quickly. Okay, I'll give it's $1.95 fill.
ASML pulse.
$1.95 fill for the 415, 420. 415, 420 on Tesla. 415, 420 for Thursday expiration, the second. All right, so I'll scale in. $1.95. I'll give it 50 cents. Tesla. Tesla, we got
0 DTE.
calls. The call wall's moving up on Tesla. Anything on Tesla? Let me see real quick here. Tesla.
Zero DTE. Call strip. Size.
Tesla. No Tesla this morning? Okay, so we're looking for Tesla to follow through.
Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Okay, there goes Microsoft, Apple starting to push higher. Remember, we were talking about Apple and Microsoft yesterday. Those two needed to get going in order to help the S&P. There goes the S&P. S&P on the move. Okay, S&P going. All right, there we go. High of the day.
0 DTE. Call sign.
Continue to move higher. Okay, high of the day. Okay, we're above the 21 day. Apple's going. Apple going.
SanDisk pulse.
Tesla looks good.
DTE. Call strip. Size. Q's pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Okay.
SanDisk pulse. 0 DTE. Call side. Size.
Need to get above. Call walls. Typo there. Okay, Tesla pushing. Okay, Apple's still looking good here. S&P on the move. S&P looking good.
0 DTE. Call
Okay, we got 5 minutes to go for the opening range. 5 minutes. Futures taking out the morning high.
0 DTE. Call side. Size.
Futures currently up 22 handles and moving. Okay, so everybody's talking about Axon now. Axon. Okay, let me see. What What ETFs have Axon as a constituent? Sure. No, I got it. I spelled it right. Okay, ETFs containing Axon. Let's see. That's one way to do it. Okay. You want me to subscribe to a newsletter? No, thank you. I just want the information.
Amazon Pulse. Long
Okay.
dated. 0 DTE. Call side. 0 DTE. Call stream. Size. Tesla Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
XAR is aerospace and defense. Okay. ITA, aerospace and defense.
Size. Long dated. 0 DTE.
It's in the industrial sector too. Axon, XAR. Let's take a look at some of these. XAR, XAR. Okay, that looks good. XAR and ITA. These both have, okay, they're both priced about the same. XAR. Let's see much volume this trades. 90,000.
0 DTE. Call stream.
XAR.
Size.
XAR. Trades 11. ITA is better. ITA trades higher volume. Okay. ITA it is then. Let me see. ITA. No volume, no open interest. Same problem. Okay. So I have to pass on that idea. S&P continues. S&P continues. Very nice follow through. Keep an eye on Trace. We're coming up against, no, we're not. We're not even close to resistance yet. Vinny. Tesla, looking for that breakout. Okay, watching for Tesla to break out. Okay, we're 2 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes away. Opening range. Looking for that opening range breakout signal, if any.
Nvidia Pulse.
All right, Tesla.
Deep puts. Q's Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
All righty. S&P still going. S&P. Okay. Okay, looking for hedge flows to start trending. Yesterday, we started off the day, if you recall, fairly innocuous. That wasn't moving much. And then we started trending. There goes Apple. Apple's on the move. Tesla looking for that breakout.
Micron Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Okay, 30 seconds for the opening range. Apple looking good. Apple going here. Yesterday's range high over here on the left, that orange line. And we'll get another one here shortly. 10 seconds.
Micron Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
All right, lots of volume on Apple. Lots of volume right here going into the opening range high. Okay, gotta switch to the 1 minute chart. That's good. $10. Okay, we're pushing the opening range high right now. Tesla. Opening range high is starting to plot right there. You can see it. Okay, it looks like Tesla wants to go. All right. Tick cumulative, by the way, is green and rising. It's been rising for the past couple of days. Tick cumulative, that's important. We know what institutions are doing. When tick cumulative is rising in green, it's telling you they're buying more than they're selling, even though we did have kind of an off day yesterday. as far as breadth is concerned. Let's check out breadth real quick and see if it's any better than yesterday. Nope, nope, nope. And the NASDAQ in the lower panel no longer pointing straight up. It is flagging to the right. So we have a little bit of selling into this strength, it looks like. Let's see what Core 1M is. Core 1M is at 684. Core 1M is 684. Wow. Core 1M 684.
Apple Pulse.
Okay, Apple's still going here. People are continuing to buy up calls as they're outperforming. The indices. Though this looks pretty good though. Okay, futures just came back in a little bit. Tesla still looking for a breakout. S&P a little skip. Okay, opening range high right there. Apple still going. It's above the opening range high. Apple. Okay.
Tesla Pulse.
Still pushing. Tesla. Okay, we're finally getting some Tesla. 100% calls. Tesla. Can somebody grab any Tesla that you see on your option screens? Tesla. Tesla. Okay, 1.7 million trading right here.
Call side. Size.
Okay, ARM holdings looking good, following through. Okay, nice dip by there, Frano. I just saw your note on ARM holdings. Nice.
Spider Pulse. Long dated.
Apple still pushing. Okay, Tesla.
SanDisk Pulse. Nvidia Pulse. Long dated.
GLWG.
Okay,
Nvidia
volume is
Pulse.
starting to pick up on Tesla. Anything else? Nothing new. Okay. 50-day. We're above the 50-day. S&P is still trying to go.
Intel Pulse. Long dated. Deep puts. SanDisk Pulse.
All right, 60-minute looks good.
Size. 0 DTE. Call side. Nvidia Pulse.
Futures, the 60 minutes looks good. The 1 minute chart,
DTE.
futures looking good.
Size. BE Pulse.
Okay, Broadcom turning up. Broadcom. Watch Broadcom here. Broadcom.
Intel Pulse. Long dated. Deep puts.
Watching Tesla for a follow through. Here goes Tesla. Okay, Nvidia. Nvidia, nice. Apple, 2. Okay, Tesla wants to go. Tesla.
Marvel Pulse. Long dated.
Okay, Bitcoin did test the lows, and it is currently trying to bounce. ARM holdings looks good.
Shenanigans.
Okay, we'll continue. Oh, here we go. Tesla's going.
Deep calls.
Tesla going.
Pulse. Deep puts.
Okay, we made a high here.
Micron Pulse.
Nice little pop so far. Looking for a follow through. Let's see, Tesla. Where are you, Tesla? There you are, Tesla.
Deep calls.
Tesla. 300 strike calls.
DRAM. Don't forget. Long dated. Deep puts. 0 DTE. Call side. Size.
Okay, looking for Tesla to continue here. Tesla. All right, AMD is starting to climb again. I wanted to get back into some AMD. Okay, AMD. Okay, it looks like it wants to go. AMD is at the highs in the upper half of the Bollinger Bands. AMD. ARM Holdings continues to turn the corner. Kind of like ARM better, only because it's already pulled back to the 50-day and maybe moves back up to the upper Bollinger Bands. Let's see what it looks like here. ARM Holdings, ARM. Okay, so far. Tesla's still going here. Tesla. Trying to push some more. Tesla. Apple, Microsoft holding on to the highs for now. NVIDIA just off the highs of the day. Tesla at the high of the day. Pushing. AMD trying to go. ARM Holdings pulling back from the high of the day. Let's see how many stocks we have advancing. We've got only 174 stocks advancing. That's not good. That is not good. Okay, we need more. Breadth has slowed, so if you have profits, maybe you're taking some off, reducing your exposure to the last trading day of the quarter of the month. Okay, I'm looking forward to Friday off for the holiday, 250th anniversary. Okay, Broadcom, looking for that to pop here. Broadcom, looking for a follow through. Okay, opening range high, need to see volume and a break above that open range high. Okay, Axon, wanted to get into some Axon. It's currently fading at the moment, off the high of the day. I will come back and look at that. President Trump buying $5 million worth of Axon. Intel. Intel at the highs, looking for the follow through, and Intel semis look pretty good. The top 25, top 30 stocks, a lot of technology and semiconductors. Okay, it's good to see Microsoft bounce, but we need to see more out of Microsoft. That's already starting to fade. Microsoft rolling over here.
0 DTE.
Futures are fading. Bitcoin's trying to rise. Okay, Oracle is flat. Oracle's flat. Okay, Broadcom is above its opening range. No, that was yesterday's opening range. It was pretty active yesterday. Opening at Broadcom, if we get a follow through. Netflix fading, no follow through on Netflix. Okay, what's SpaceX trying to push higher but pulling back now? Cerebrus pulled back to 207, 205 or so. We're at 206.40 right now. SpaceX off the high. Futures fading from the high. Okay, we're watching hedge flows. Okay, so we're in the upper half. We're in the upper half of the support and resistance zone. Okay, you got 7,500 above, 7,400 below. So you got a 100-point range. We're in the upper half right now. Do we trend, make higher highs, higher lows? That's what it looks like it wants to do. Anybody's guess at this point. ARM holdings, that's a pretty good entry. Frano bought some ARM on the pullback. Nice entry there, Frano. I might join you actually.
Long dated.
Might want to join you. ARM holdings, ARM. Kind of sitting here right now. ARM. Tesla. Tesla looking for the breakout. Tesla looking for that breakout. Okay, there's your breakout. Tesla. Okay, it's 10:12 on the East Coast. I'm your host, Cousin Vinny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. Futures are fading from a new high. We took out the morning high. Futures are fading a bit right now. We're above the 50-day. We're above the 21-day over there on the right. You can see we're making a new high right in here. Got a trend line that goes back a couple of weeks here. Okay, so can we get through here? All-time high up there. All-time high. Okay. 50-day. Can we keep going? You again? You want more food? You eat a lot, cat.
Deep puts.
Okay, Tesla continuation. Tesla's going. Here goes Tesla. Tesla. Okay, opening range is down here. Opening range high.
Intel pulse. Long dated. Shenanigans.
Okay, let me color that orange. Okay, we got a signal right there.
Spider.
Opening range breakout signal. We got volume. That's what we need. We just need a catalyst, news catalyst. Do we have any news catalysts? Or it's just shorts covering. Futures looking for the bounce. Okay, there goes Cerebras is starting to catch a bid. Cerebras did make a pre-market high around 216, 17, 217 or so. What is
Intel pulse.
SpaceX trying to bounce as well? SpaceX made a nice little high this morning.
Spider pulse.
Okay.
TSM pulse. Long dated.
AAOI, yeah, I need that to move a bit more. Get back to green. Tesla looking good. Tesla's pushing. Any more? TSM Pulse. I got TSM. Taiwan Semi is going for new highs.
Micron pulse. Long dated. Deep puts. SPX pulse. 0 DTE. Call side. Size.
Taiwan Semi is running here. Tesla's still going. Tesla. Okay, that looks good. Tesla.
Zero DTE. Call side. Size.
Pass-through of the tokens or the actual cost of this AI compute. But as we're starting to see this scale, it's honestly getting complicated. Most companies are starting to just themselves get comfortable with what the cost of these tokens are. And as they're changing
Intel Pulse.
All right, Tesla. Let's go, Tesla.
Deep calls.
that was really the catalyst, this level of uncertainty, to start to think about how we're going to rethink accounting infrastructure to support this. And it's been an amazing journey so far. As fast as
NBIS. Long dated. Shenanigans.
OAC security and many others.
Bitcoin still bouncing a bit. ARM, okay, looking okay. Broadcom, no follow through. Fading at the moment, Broadcom. Apple still going. Apple is still looking good. Apple breaking out as well. Apple, we want to see that follow through. Continue. Amazon was active yesterday. That's not doing much. Neither is Google at the moment. Microsoft trying to go. Apple looking good though. Apple. Okay, let me just grab. Let me put. Nope, I don't want to do that there. I want. You know what? I don't need Bitcoin right now. Let me do Tesla there. Tesla. Tesla. Okay. Yeah, Tesla. Little profit taken there on Tesla.
Tesla Pulse.
Apple still pushing.
0 DTE. Call side. Size.
Okay, Apple still push. There goes Microsoft trying to take out the highs. Microsoft trying to go here. Opening range high right up here. Microsoft opening range high, trying to push through that level. Can we get something going on Microsoft? That would be nice. We had a nice day Friday. Yesterday, not so much. Almost felt like a trap. But there's quite a few politicians buying Microsoft. We have Michael Burry long Microsoft for a while now. So maybe we'll get something going. Okay, Apple. Apple trying to push higher. Tesla, little profit taking there. Tesla. Tesla. Apple, Microsoft looks good. There goes ARM Holdings. ARM is going. ARM on the move. ARM breaking out. Okay, I like ARM. Probably got quite a bit of running room here. ARM. ARM.
0
ARM.
DTE. Call side. Size.
Okay, let me go out to, let's say, September ARM and see if there's any options out there. September, July tends to be one of the strongest months of the year for tech, so just keep that in mind. Overall, the markets.
Q's Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. AMD Pulse. ARM Pulse.
Solutions that embed the tokens within. And so I think for them, it's going to be getting really smart on how they're procuring their contract with Salesforce or with their ERP, etc.
Let's see.
Allow them to pricing and how they pay for things with a lot more variability than they have in the past.
Ali, that's great insight. Thank you so much. I appreciate your time as we scope out how this is going
PETS. PETS.
Coming up, we're taking a look at some of today's trending figures and what's locked ahead of the summer travel season. You're locked in at the Capital.
Better to just buy. Better to buy shares. What do I want to do here? ARM. I'm debating whether or not I should buy shares or options here on ARM.
multiple different sites.
INTJ may resume in less than a minute.
Okay, Microsoft, Apple still going. Tesla just off the highs, consolidating.
Most people call leaf filter when their gutters are clogged and they notice one of the many issues that can bring. Well, sometimes it's the smell of mildew from water.
Triple semi-pulse, long dated, deep puts.
But most often, it's the more obvious signs of damage, like rotten soffit, fascia, or
MAC.
water pooling near the foundation. You can get ahead costly damage by protecting
SRFM.
your home's gutters today.
MSTS.
We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Schedule your free gutter inspection today. Call 833
WYFI.
leaffilter.com.
SRFM.
NBIO. NEBX. OUS INTJ may res in 10 seconds.
Intel pulse, deep calls.
ARM Holdings
Apple
looking good.
Pulse, long dated, deep puts. Micron pulse, deep calls.
ARM looks like it wants to keep going, eh?
Micron pulse, deep calls. Intel pulse, Intel pulse, deep calls.
OUST.
INTJ.
MSTX. CAST.
ARM Holdings looks like it wants to keep going.
Micron pulse, deep calls. Shenanigans.
ARM Holdings breaking out, opening range breakout.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
MSTX.
Size.
COZX. UMAC.
All right. ARM looking really good here. ARM. Any ARM Holdings? Do we have any ARM here? ARM. A Lab. No. Okay.
UMAC.
SanDisk pulse, long dated. Zero DTE, call side. Size.
Okay, we're starting to move.
INTJ vaulted down. WYFI. COCX. OUST.
Okay, ARM Holdings on the move.
INTZ. COZX. AEBA.
AMD pulse,
OUST.
deep calls.
Okay, ARM. I bought July 17th, Frano. I just bought July 17th. ARM.
INTZ. AMBA.
Zero DTE, call side. Size. Q's pulse, long dated, deep calls.
Okay, ARM looking for more follow through. Day trade for now.
Long dated, deep puts, SPX pulse. Marble pulse, long dated, shenanigans, deep puts.
SRFM.
ARM Holdings look for more upside. Okay, let me just check this real quick. ARM. Okay, looks pretty good. Nice trend so far, ARM Holdings.
WYFI. MAC. MSTX. WOLF. RDWU.
Okay, ARM looks good.
AMBA.
RSI looks good.
SPX
1.5 million shares trading already on ARM Holdings.
WYFI.
Okay, ARM. Let me just check the news
long
here.
dated, deep calls. Meta pulse, 0 DTE, call sign. Size,
INTJ names in the last name.
CBRS.
RTWU. MAC.
Okay, so that's a 205.
SPC.
Let's see. SpaceX making new highs. SpaceX. All right, let's take a look at SpaceX, SPCX, SpaceX. Okay, breaking that little range we put in for the last 5 days. This could go. SpaceX making new highs.
INTJ name rest in 10 seconds.
Okay, IWM trying. Okay, let's check US 10-year and see what that's doing, Mondo. Okay, breadth indicators are all okay. So you remember NASDAQ was pointing lower, little flag. Now it's starting to turn back up. So that's a good sign. We get tick cumulative rising for the New York Stock Exchange. So let's check that out. New York Stock Exchange,
0 DTE.
no problems here. They bought the dip.
Size,
They bought the dip. Okay, so IWM, looking at the 10-year yield. 10-year needs to move lower. Okay, so that's starting to fade. The 10-year is starting to fade. Okay, so if that fades off of there, that would be good. SpaceX at the high. SpaceX. SpaceX. Okay, Apple's at the high. Looks like it's going to start to see some profit taking. Apple. Silver on the move. Looks good.
SanDisk pulse, NBIS, long dated, 0 DTE, call side. Size, NBIS, long dated, deep puts.
AMD. Continuation. Tesla looks like it wants to go. Okay, what's McDonald's doing? McDonald's coming off the low. McDonald's.
AMD pulse, long dated, deep puts. 0 DTE, call side.
Where is my banner? Need my banner. Okay, so here we are with the S&P continuing higher. S&P continues higher. Let me just copy that. Okay, S&P rising. Okay, futures. Woo, look at futures.
0
75.35.
call side. Size. Intel
Looking good,
Pulse.
looking good.
Shenanigans. SpaceX. Long dated. Intel Pulse. Deep puts. Shenanigans. 0 DTE, call side. Size. SpaceX. Long dated.
So did I see that right? Somebody set fire to the St. Patrick. The St. Patrick. I want to
0
say
DTE, call side.
something
Size.
important about St. Patrick was burning this morning. I saw in Ireland. Not a good thing. Not good. They suspect arson. Okay, McDonald's. Let's see. Tesla still pushing here, trying to take out the high, not happening. ARM Holdings. Okay, at the highs, but stalling. Okay, might be the high for now. ARM Holdings looking for a follow through. Okay, SpaceX looking pretty good. SpaceX trying to push higher. That's starting to stall as well. SpaceX. Okay, we had this 5-day range. Today is day 6. We're breaking above the 5-day range, trying to get back up towards this pivot right there. Okay, futures continue to rise. Futures are looking good. Okay, futures looking good.
Amazon Pulse. Long dated. TSM Pulse. Deep calls.
Okay, we got any 99s? Okay, we got 99s. We got 99s at 7,500. Okay, trending.
AMD Pulse. Shenanigans.
$99 percentile, we're trending.
WCRT may resume in less than a minute. INTJ may resume in less than a minute. WOLF. IRE.
Okay, Microsoft looking for more follow through. Amazon finally catching a bid. Amazon, that was really nice looking yesterday, right? Okay, here's ARM Holdings kind of hanging out at the highs. Amazon looking good. Nice recovery on Amazon. Amazon turning the corner real quick.
Micron Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. SPX Pulse. 0 DTE, call side. Size.
INTJ may rise in 10 seconds.
LRCX Pulse.
LGC now.
BlackBerry is on its tail as it completes its turnaround agenda and transforms into a software-focused company. Yahoo Finance's Josh Lipton spoke to BlackBerry CEO.
Okay, that looks good. Amazon turning. Okay, that's good. Let me see what I got Amazon wise.
Shenanigans. Micron pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
LGC now.
Arm pulse.
Home Depot, looking for that to follow through as well. Okay, Home Depot is starting to break higher. Okay, it looks like it's trying to break through the 200-day right here. Home D.
High performance, real-time operating systems that go into cars, robots, all sorts of other, general embedded types of devices. So that's one division of the company that's growing really well. And the second division of the company is our secure communications. So think about it as mission critical communications for governments, large banks.
Okay, so Home Depot trying to break through the 200-day.
Generally will go with the BlackBerry mission critical secure communications devices. So those are the two divisions that make up the new BlackBerry today. And
SpaceX. Long dated. Deep calls.
Tesla, a little flag right now. ARM Holdings flagging at the high. Looking for buyers. Daily looks good for the follow through. ARM Holdings looks like we could see hammer follow through day. Right now, people are taking profits up against the 9 EMA. The dotted blue line is the 9 EMA. So we're seeing a little profit taking. ABCD pattern wouldn't be surprising. I'm scaling in. I don't want to be wrong on a full position. So
Call sign. Size.
SpaceX. Looking good. SpaceX. Of course, SpaceX 5-day range. Today is day 6, breaking above the 5-day range here.
Size.
Looks good. SpaceX. S&P is flagging right now.
0 DTE. Call sign. Size.
Core 1M is still 6.4. All right, we're gaining a few stocks. We've gained a few. We were down to like 140, something like the 130 this morning. We're up near 200. Qs have added a few, so we're more than half of the Qs. 100 stocks on the Qs. More than half is advancing. Okay, futures just at the highs.
Soft pulse. Long dated. Deep puts.
Why is it in your software specifically? Well, I think one of the reasons why, intersection between people and machines. And you think about that, you're in a warehouse, and you've got some people pick, packing, shipping, and you've got some robots that are doing other functions inside the warehouse. Knowing
INTJ may resume in less than a minute.
failure is not an option, when that robot needs to know what to do every single time. That's very similar to the software controls that we offer in the car. That whether it's
NBIS. Long dated. Deep calls.
functions, you can't afford the blue screen. It's got to work every single time, or people's lives can be in danger.
Okay, Tesla looks like it wants to keep going.
Long dated.
Tesla.
Calls.
All right, I'm going to take a couple minute break. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go freshen my coffee. I'll be right back.
SRFM.
0 DTE. Call
INTJ may
sign.
res in 10 seconds.
Really has given us the edge, Josh, over the years, is our ability to meet the highest levels of
AMC I halted to the upside.
SPX pulse. Long dated. 0 DTE. Call sign. Size.
for any software that goes into the car. There's very few
INTJ.
They're getting a Dell.
AI disintermediation that assess again how does that affect your business.
Nvidia Pulse, long dated.
SNXX, INTI, SNTU, ONTX halted to the upside.
INTJ.
Oracle Pulse, long dated. Deep calls. Google Pulse.
INTI,
0 DTE, call stream. Gamma. Micron Pulse, long dated. Deep calls. Micron Pulse, long dated. Deep calls. Shenanigans.
Okay, Google turning back up now. Amazon trying to bounce more. Tesla's at the highs. Netflix fading. SpaceX trying to break out.
INTJ halted down.
Okay, the markets are just kind of stalling right now.
Intel Pulse, long dated. Deep puts. Shenanigans.
Okay, ARM Holdings pulling back. ARM Holdings.
FCF may rise in 10 seconds.
Zero DTE, call side.
ST,
Size. NBIS, long dated. Deep calls. Deep puts.
CME now.
NBIS, long dated. Deep calls. Deep puts.
ONTX may resume in less than a minute. AMCI may resume in less than a minute.
Okay, futures looking for more.
NEBX,
Amazon Pulse, long
NBIL,
dated. Deep calls.
SPCH, NEIG,
ARM Holdings fading from the highs. Intel, what you doing, Intel?
ONTX may rise in 10 seconds. SPC, AMCI may rise
Intel.
in 10 seconds.
Amazon Pulse, long dated. Deep calls. Zero DTE.
Okay, looking for the S&P to turn back up.
Size.
CMER.
Tesla still flagging. Amazon and Google
Zero DTE. Call side. Size.
looking for that to push higher. SpaceX SpaceX continuation. All right, SpaceX is definitely turned the corner. Okay. AMD. A lot of stocks are just taking a break at the moment. A lot of nice buying going into the first hour of the trading day. I'm your host, Cousin Vinny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. It's Tuesday, June 30th, last trading day of the quarter and the month of June.
INTJ may resume in less than a minute.
AMD pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Okay, let's go take a look at some of the stocks that are moving aside from what we're looking at the moment. Caterpillar up 3%. Caterpillar breaking out. Caterpillar plus 3%. All right, looking good. Caterpillar trending, making lots of generators, among other things, for these big data centers. Caterpillar.
SPX pulse. Long dated.
What's BlackBerry doing? BlackBerry, I took some BlackBerry off yesterday, kept half. All right, so it looks like it wants to keep going. BlackBerry's still going. Day 4.
SPX pulse. Long dated.
Caterpillar looking good. Looks good. BlackBerry, Caterpillar, Apple up quite a bit today. Let me see what's going on with my Apple. Apple position. Okay. Boeing, NVIDIA. All right, NVIDIA is pulling back right now. It's a doji right now. Microsoft tried to do something really nice on Friday. Yesterday, we moved off the low of the day, but made a new high. Now we need to take out 380. Volume was really good on Friday.
Pulse. Long dated. Deep puts.
Intel turning back up. Intel turning back up. Okay, riding that 9 EMA now. The 5 and the 9. The 21 day, we came back and tested it yesterday. Looking good.
Zero DTE. Call side.
And then a lot of the retailers, especially, are really trying to build that loyalty with those consumers then, because that $635
CRCD.
spend after that is very significant.
Zero DTE. Call side.
It does mean digging deep into their budgets, right? It's
And
not only a
COT.
big event now, but it's throughout the school year. I think a lot of people thought that once the school year started, right, a lot of the expenses have gone down, but really our survey finds that
Intel
companies
pulse.
are spending
Long dated.
significant amount of money,
Shenanigans.
even throughout the school year, whether that's on clothes,
INTJ vaulted down.
school lunches, things like that. And so again, school is an expensive event, not just for private school families.
Yeah, I know. If you think about
Intel. Okay, futures still fading a bit. Looking for a bounce. Stocks are pretty much all doing the same thing right now. flagging at the highs. So we had a nice run up this morning to start the day. Okay, most of them are above their opening range breakouts, above their short-term moving averages intraday.
So many families are using AI now as part of their shopping journey. You have 73% of people using AI to shop for back to school season. Now, that was almost 0% last year in a similar survey. So we can just see how far it's made it. So retailers really need to think about how their sites, how their products are optimized to be discovered on AI. Even more so, about 23% of families say they're going to use AI in the transaction process. So that means they're not only discovering, they're actually asking AI to add to carts and do a lot of the school shopping. It's a perfect vehicle for a family that's looking to save money, right? Because you can go onto some of these platforms and describe a budget, maybe describe a lower budget, and try to do your best and make the most of your money. So we see that really changing. The second thing we've really appreciated that is that the families are actually shopping online, even in the bigger.
Okay, so SpaceX breaking out. SpaceX breaking out.
79% or 70% of families would shop online this year at 79%. So we're finding
Okay.
of families shopping online.
Release my chains. SpaceX breaking out. Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Because of that, and so it's pretty fascinating. And because the parents are more informed, there's also the kids are more informed too. And I love it in your survey that you actually see Gen Alpha who's going themselves and
what?
online cart. Walk us through this, especially because I used to get my shopping school list. I used to time on Staples.
Do we have any SpaceX? Let's see. SPCX.
There's two ways we're seeing it. So one is the kids are adding items directly to their parents' cards to have access to their payment systems. The other is many retailers now are setting up family and teen accounts. And so
Okay, we've got a lot of SPCs
and so
going here. All right, there goes Apple breaking out. Apple breaking out. There goes SpaceX breaking out.
Zero
Apple.
DTE. Call sign.
Apple breaking out. New high of the day. Okay, that looks good. Apple, keep going, Apple. Arm holdings, fading. That was a trap. Going to get stopped out of that one, it looks like. Arm holdings. Looked really good there for a few minutes. Starting to fade. Arm holdings. Apple breaking out. Apple breaking out new high. Big move there. Apple.
Soft pulse.
Any news here on Apple? Let's see, Apple. Rolling into spreads, extend profit potential with lower risk, Yeah, that's what I do. All right, we're at the high here, Apple. SpaceX, SPCX.
INTJ may resume in less than a minute.
Heading into the school year and heading into the summer, where are you seeing that? What are maybe items that they're cutting back
Tesla
on,
Pulse.
maybe not
Long dated.
Are they investing in maybe more so technology or essential needs for their children?
Yeah, so we actually do see a somewhat more enthusiastic customer this year than we did last year. So 47% of the people that we surveyed said they were going to spend more than last year.
NBIS. Long dated. Deep calls. Q's Pulse. Tesla Pulse. Zero DTE. Call side. Size.
I wouldn't say that we saw one specifically where they were looking to really save a lot of money.
NBIS. Long dated. Deep
INTJ
calls.
may res in 10 seconds.
To go and make the most of your budget. And so it doesn't seem like they're picking off on a certain category. It really seems like they're using this new way of shopping as a tool to go and find the best deals and the best ways to save that extra penny.
And it's so fascinating. I mean, we just had Prime Day. I know that we saw record sales yet again. Back to school is one of those.
Okay, Apple or Microsoft just rolled over. Google looks like it might go. Watch Google here. Google might go. All right. SpaceX looking good.
You've never seen prices this low at Champion Home Center of Supply. From June 26th to July 3rd, we're clearing out all inventory during our biggest clearance event of the year, the Red, White, and Blue sale. Look for Red, White, and Blue tag homes across the lot, with discounts as high as $40,000 off. These move-in-ready homes are priced to sell fast. And with deals this good, it's first come, first served.
RKLZ.
Don't wait. Stop by today
CRCD.
for discounted homes before the sale begins. Or visit championhcsupply.com/tag to learn more.
And 2 hours when it's time for an update or a complete remodel. Revamp is with you every step of the way, from design and products to removal and installation.
Okay. Arm holdings. You're going to give us a bounce. So what are you going to give us here? SpaceX looking pretty good. SpaceX. Let's see here. SpaceX. Sorry. I didn't realize it wasn't on the right chart. SpaceX looking for more. SpaceX.
0 DTE.
Nice.
Call sign.
RKLZ.
CELC.
MSTZ. RKLZ. GIB of Baltic. SPCF. SPCH. SPCU.
0 DTE. Call side. Size.
Uber. All right, SpaceX still going here. SpaceX. Looking good.
0 DTE. Call sign. Size.
MPL1.
Soft pulse.
SPCH. SPCU.
SpaceX, long dated. Intel Pulse, shenanigans. 0DTE, call side. Size, AMD.
All right, SpaceX is ripping here. Okay, SpaceX is going.
SpaceX, Tesla Pulse. 0DTE, call side. Size, Tesla Pulse, long dated. Deep calls. Size, 0DTE, call side. 0DTE, call string. AMD Pulse, long dated, deep calls.
XHLD. SPCH.
All right, AMD is trying to break out too. AMD is trying to break out. Top 10 on the NASDAQ 100, Marvell, Axon, KLAC, SanDisk, Applied Materials, LRCX, ASML, Intel, AMD, Texas Instruments, and Empower. ARM Holdings number 10. ARM Holdings turning back up. Okay, SpaceX is going.
Zero DTE, call side. Zero DTE, call side. Size. Zero DTE, call string. Zero DTE, call side.
Okay, SpaceX. Apple still going. Apple, nice follow through on Apple. Continuation. Opening range breakout on volume. And we're at 11 o'clock. So any signals now are not as important as the ones earlier in the day before 11 o'clock with this particular Pine script alert tracking the opening range breakouts. Okay. It happens when you get a lot of volume, 1.5 times the volume in the first 30 minutes of the opening range. You get 1.5 times. When you get that 1.5 times, it triggers an alert, especially if it's above the opening range high in this case. AMD, all right, there goes AMD. AMD. Okay, so you can see that the volume hasn't exceeded 1.5 times the first 30 minutes, so it's not giving us that symbol, that arrow, but it does look pretty good. AMD, NVIDIA, nothing. You can see opening range is up at the highs. Apple gave us that. Okay, so 1.5 times the first 30 minutes volume, and a break above the opening range gives you that breakout. Okay, ARM Holdings turning back up. ARM Holdings. Okay, Apple. AMD looking good. AMD breaking higher. There goes AMD.
Zero DTE, call string. Zero DTE, call side. Size.
AMD is breaking out. AMD breaking out. Okay, this is going to keep going. You can see it. Look at the volume. AMD.
Long dated. Deep calls. Intel Pulse.
AMD. Big move today. AMDL. The long. AMDL. Breaking higher. Granted shares 2 times long AMD. Okay, we just starting to show a little reversal there at the opening range high. Futures looking for a follow through.
Long dated. Deep calls. Zero DTE. Call side. Size. SpaceX. Long dated. SPX Pulse. SpaceX. Long dated.
Most other countries are still waiting for US. No, they're still looking at US to cover their homework.
SPX
I
Pulse.
think the crypto regulations have a long way to evolve. I think it's going to go on for multiple decades. It's probably going to take 60, 70 years for them to mature. I can guarantee you that 70 years from now, people will still debating about this.
Okay, AMD trying to follow through. SpaceX. SpaceX continuation. Looking really good here. SpaceX, thank you very much. AMD following through. Apple at the high of the day. Okay, Home Depot breaking through. Home Depot is a longer term trade. Looking for this to follow through. It's above the 200-day now. Okay.
Long dated. Deep calls. Zero DTE. Call side.
So whereas if a smaller country pioneer something, the rest of the world may or may not follow. But when U.S. leads, now we have coherence.
What's IBM doing? IBM was something we were looking at. Okay, still sitting on top of the 200-day. I'll come back to IBM. If I forget, remind me. That's looking pretty good. What about Uber? Uber. Okay, back to the 50-day. DoorDash. Trending, DoorDash.
This money generates interest through the bank or by U.S. Treasury. The business should be allowed to pass that interest to you to the extent that business stays afloat. I think that's a very simple simplistic understanding.
341. Okay, Home Depot.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
INTW.
10 years ago when stablecoin was starting, I didn't understand it. But again, I thought this is before I get to it. Like, who would use a stablecoin?
AMBA.
But it's fine.
NUBB.
Fiat currency and
CRCD.
and blockchain, right? So Bitcoin back then was highly volatile. Many people cannot use Bitcoin because of its volatility. Many of the startups they buy Bitcoin US dollars and their profit margin is even significantly high. So the money, the currency is actually
AMD Pulse. Long dated.
no, the stablecoin feels like that. And also stablecoin started coming where in the early days banks did not want to work with
SPCH.
crypto businesses. Stablecoins solved that problem. And also
Home Depot continues. All right, starting to get some activity here. Home Depot breaking above the 200-day moving average. All right, that's a long-term play. There goes Home Depot. Looking really good.
MBLL.
and yeah, stablecoin is that big. If you look at the industry,
0 DTE, call side. Size.
right? So stablecoin is big. And I think most businesses, stablecoins are not
SPCH.
active. They're not
SPCF.
industry, right? So
QNT.
stablecoin today is what?
XHLT.
SPCU.
But that's not that big in the grand scheme of things. I think you get
Home
SpaceX.
Depot.
Long dated.
Eli Lilly.
so
INTW.
yeah, so I think there's a lot of potential for there's a lot of and we're only talking about the US dollar stablecoin. Today that's like 99% of the stablecoins in the crypto industry. But
MXL.
any currency should have any stablecoin. Actually multiple different stablecoins to see
SpaceX.
and
Long dated. TSM Pulse.
when that happens,
0 DTE, call side.
not yet. When that happens,
SOC.
the
SPCH.
will be determined 24/7 on the blockchain. So the FX market
SPCU.
SpaceX.
INTW.
Long dated. TSM Pulse.
ILLR.
SPCM.
This is my mother, Tracy. She
SPCH.
just gushes about me.
I want everybody to know what an awesome guy you are.
This is what I want to keep. I want to be able to tell my mom, which is why it's time to get less hair care. I don't want the process to get in the way.
I had a really bad fall in this
INTW.
man, but he showed right up. He just was so wonderful.
That's why I'm so happy we found a place for mom. We provide personalized support.
Okay, Nvidia popping back up. Okay. Google, look for the sunlight. I'm looking for a follow through in Google. SpaceX still going here. All right, looking for a really bullish day on SpaceX. Nice.
Tesla Pulse. Long dated.
INTW.
out of my mind. I need a game that's actually a challenge. Yo, bro, check this out. I've actually hit a huge jackpot on this game. You should definitely give it a shot. Is it free to download? To be honest, my bank account is looking a little awkward lately. Yeah, and they do daily rewards just for logging in every single day. Wait, what? Bro, you actually won $500? So is this for real? Can you actually cash out? Have you tried it? Of course. I've already cashed out 4 figures in total. What's this game called? It's called Tang Luck. You need to get on this right now.
SpaceX. The green shaded areas are above average volume that exceed 1.5 times the opening range volume. So you'll get these areas that plot. So it's a good way of seeing the volume if you're not paying attention to the lower chart. Okay.
SanDisk Pulse.
Mm,
0 DTE, call side. Size. 0 DTE, call side. Size.
Intel. All right, Intel. Intel breaking higher. Intel is also breaking higher. Okay, about to take out the highs.
Long dated. 0 DTE. Call side. Size.
Intel about to take out the highs.
Zero DTE. Call side. Size. SP exports. Long dated.
Buy signal. Let's see if we can't get something going here for Intel. Intel. Intel flagging at the high of the day. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do it? Okay, so the ETS for SpaceX keep getting bought.
Long dated.
SpaceX, long dated calls starting to show up. Intel. We're about to go here. SpaceX has been pretty active this morning. SpaceX. Okay, still pushing. SpaceX. Wow, look at SpaceX. Go, go, go. All right, let me put that. Vinny's. Oh, wrong screen.
Long dated. Google Pulse. Deep puts. Intel Pulse. Shenanigans.
Okay, SpaceX continuation.
Intel Pulse. Shenanigans. Google Pulse. Long dated. 0 DTE, call side. Size. AMD pulse. Long dated. 0 DTE, call side. Size. SpaceX, long dated.
All right. All right. Build his first source, looking good. Okay, a lot of stocks are rising. Axon at the high of the day, looking good. Axon. Let's see if there's any more options that have traded today. Ooh. Axon, new V/OI, worth noting, please. Okay. Okay, SpaceX still going here. SpaceX. Intel.
Zero DTE, call side.
Mhm.
Marvel pulse. Shenanigans.
Okay, SpaceX
Long dated.
still going here. SpaceX having a good day.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
Cerebra's not doing anything.
Long dated.
Intel at the highs. Trying to break out Intel. Intel's at the highs. The daily, you can see it's about, it's trying to break above this level.
Long dated.
Okay. Home Depot above the 200-day. Need that to follow through as well. Home Depot, longer term play there. Looking to hold on to Home Depot through hurricane season. Maybe start to exit some around September, October. For now, it's acting exactly as you'd expect. Home Depot tends to trend during this time of year. Okay. Daily, weekly. Okay, here's last year, 2005. Wasn't a really active
0
hurricane
DTE,
season,
call side. Size.
but June, you can see June, July, August, right up into September. Okay, it wasn't an active season. We got a super intense El Nino out in the Pacific that many are talking about at the moment. I don't know how that's going to play out, but Home Depot on this weekly time frame starting to mirror things we've seen in the past. Here's 2024 on the far left. You can see June, July, August, September, all the way up into November. It kept climbing on the weekly time frame. Volume is well above average of what we saw in the previous run-ups. So that's looking good too. So a lot of people thinking the same thing. So it would appear. Okay, so Apple continues to please. It's on the move. Apple. I'm your host, Cousin Benny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. It is Tuesday, June the 30th, last trading day of the quarter and the month.
LRCX Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. 0 DTE. Call side. Size.
WRT. GBH. INTI.
GBH.
Apple flagging at the high. Okay, app 11 turning back up. Looks like app 11.
INTI.
Okay, back above the 50 day. App 11 looking good. All right, it's underway. RSI rising, volume picking up. MACD stochastics are set up the best way for dip entries. When you buy a dip and stochastics and MACD are turning like this from oversold, volume picks up. You got your best entry. It's never a guarantee, but once we start going here, we got plenty of upside potential. Momentum left. RSI is just crossing through 50, so it'll head back to 70 if this remains of interest to traders. We'll see if that continues. Look at the weekly time frame. All right, it's above the 10 EMA weekly. Looking for a follow through. 60-minute change directions. This is one of the things I love to look at. You have a downtrend for multiple weeks, and then you get a change in direction. Okay, the last time it tried to move above on the 12th, right here, it faded quickly. This time it did not fade. In fact, it just continues to follow through. So the 60-minute looks very strong. RSI rising, MACD stochastic looks good on the daily. So while I wouldn't buy the high of the day right here, this does look good. Okay, dips getting bought. That's a good sign as well. So all of these things are stacking up in favor of app 11. I have a position in the Januaries. So I'm looking for that to follow through. Okay.
Tesla Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
SDOT.
Tesla Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
RCLB.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right. It's a very headline-driven market. That has been the case now for quite some time. I think once you drill down and take a look underneath the surface, you mentioned earnings, a very, very strong quarter once again. We've seen this tremendous momentum continue here. So I think when you take a look and step back and focus on the fundamentals, and there has been a focus, a refocus on
AMD is about to break out again. Tesla's going to go. Tesla's going to blow here. Tesla's going to go right here, right now. There goes Apple. Tesla. Okay, just popped Tesla. New high of the day. Nice consolidation this morning. Okay, it looks like it's going to take out the 200-day now. Tesla going.
Tesla Pulse, long dated, deep calls. LRCX Pulse, deep pulse. SPX Pulse. LRCX Pulse, deep calls.
Tesla looking good. Apple's still going. AMD trying to break out as well. AMD. AMD's going. Nice follow through on AMD. AMD looks like it wants to keep going. We got a opening range breakout on volume.
0 DTE, call side.
AMD's trying to go now.
0 DTE, call side. Size. Fix banner. 0 DTE, call side. Size.
AMDL looking for that breakout. AMD. AMD's breaking out. SpaceX fading from the high today. Futures continue to grind a bit higher. We are fading currently. All right. Nice trading though.
0 DTE, call side. Intel Pulse, long dated. Shenanigans. 0 DTE, call side. Size. Intel Pulse, long dated. Shenanigans.
All right. So 7,500 is a major level. AMD.
SP exports.
AMDL. EHG Ome resin 10 seconds. LGCL.
AMD Pulse.
SDOT.
AMD looking for more upside. Tesla, Apple, everything is looking pretty good for now. Looking for a bounce in SpaceX.
SP exports. Long dated. Deep puts. long dated, deep puts, AMD pulse, deep calls, shenanigans. Triple semi pulse, deep puts,
AMD Alpha.
LRCX pulse, long dated, AMD pulse, deep calls, shenanigans, size.
They're getting Adele.
Long dated,
AMD Alpha.
All right. There we go. There we go. AMD breaking out. NVIDIA. AMD. AMD breaking out. AMD, nice breakout. Okay.
AMD pulse, long dated, deep calls, shenanigans. Intel pulse,
Intel.
dated, shenanigans.
Intel, AMD, getting lots of action here.
Zero DTE, call sign.
53 times baseline on the AMD. AMD.
Zero DTE, call sign.
Size.
Size.
May rest in 10 seconds.
We now control all of that reservoir oil, right? But we're pumping oil at rates we've never seen. So I don't think it's a supply issue at all. I think
LGC now.
And I think we also see, going back to one of your questions earlier, where there is opportunity, energy looks relatively attractive in certain areas within energy because of the shift that we've seen on a structural supply.
So where would that be?
I think when people look at MLPs, for example, it's not necessarily, you can take a look at the actual statistics that on the commodity level, there is some argument that there is opportunity still within that space. MLP level, we think that there is
LGC now.
right now. And I think once you take a step back, it's so much more than just the oil guys. And I think a lot of people
MI may resume in less than a minute.
All right.
We think it's more of the second or third tier layers that we still find attractive.
Second, third row. Yeah. So when I'm looking at the trade and the energy trade, we're also thoughtful about MLPs. I think that's the next leg in the opportunity. I think
LGCL vaulted to the upside.
GWH.
GWH. WS vaulted. MFPVV vaulted.
Let's go back to AI again and talk about data centers because data centers.
0 DTE, call side. Size. AMD pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. 0 DTE, call side. Size.
There certainly are. And we take a look at, you talk uranium, you talk the natural resources, you talk copper, you talk about the demand that's needed in order to get these data centers up and running and then sustain that build out, the scaling that we'll likely see within the AI trading. You talk about the fact that there's such a supply, obviously not meeting demand or struggling to keep up with demand on what that runway looks like for growth. We see a real opportunity and real structural shift going back to one of the
Tesla pulse. Long dated.
in terms of an entryway or an entry point into that.
I think we've looked at energy as kind of AI based. It's going to continue to rise and continue to do well because of demand from the energy. Demand for energy by the AI.
Looking good.
We're thoughtful about where are the energy companies putting new buildings, new infrastructure to be able to support those. Next Air Energy is one that comes to mind. They're really on the forefront and they're really delivering and really building new manufacturers. Yeah, I think they have to build that.
AMDL.
The other conversation.
JEM.
There goes AMD.
From some unions that don't want these factories in their backyard, right? So not my backyard. Which I think is going to be interesting too to see how they get over that. Because
0 DTE, call side. Size.
If they were talking about data center development, was talking about all the revenue.
Nice move on AMD.
Yeah, and I think it's something to see in years down the line, like when we're seeing what's actually
MXL.
now. And we take a look at some of the areas where the data centers are being built out. We talk about water, that's becoming in terms of a trading opportunity,
Right.
scarcity, and some of those issues out within that space. So I think if you take a step back,
575, 580s.
eventually be helpful on an economic level to some of these areas. But I think getting there is why we're seeing this become a very, very highly politicized issue.
AMDL.
So let's talk about second half of the year. Tell me where you think inflation might be, right? Because the latest CPI numbers that we have seen have been inching higher, right? And so if oil stays up here somewhere in the
MXL.
Wow.
that data point will remain up.
AMD. Damn.
Q's pulse.
AMDL. INTI.
How long before that's going to make it big? Because they're not going to start cutting the price right away. The same like gas, they raise it the minute oil goes up. They don't cut it until oil goes down. So how long do you think it's going to take for that effect to make it through the system? 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, minimum of 2, more likely 4.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
Ultimately makes its way to the consumer level, right? So the CPI number is fine.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
CELC.
LGCL may resume in less than a minute.
GWH. WS may resume in less than a minute. MFQBB may resume in less than one.
Right. And do you see, let's talk about labor market for 1 minute. Do you see, because we talked about how relatively robust, but do you see anything in the horizon?
AMD pulse. Long dated, deep calls.
All these jobs for, is it going to destroy something pretty good? And that is actually, when we see this for I think that's the real question. It's a matter of what are the lead opportunities?
AMTL.
SPX
LGCL may res in 10 seconds.
long dated. 0 DTE call sign.
SOS may res in 10 seconds.
More,
MFQBB may res in 10 seconds.
more AMD.
Amazon pulse. Nvidia pulse. Long dated, deep calls.
Okay, AMD, nice little follow through. Okay, got a decision to make here, AMD. That was a fast trade there.
0 DTE call side. Size. Zero DTE call side.
AMD flagging at the high, futures at the highs as well. Hedge flow still climbing.
0 DTE call side. Size.
Broadcom turning, Amazon turning back up, Broadcom, Amazon, Nvidia, Google, AMD at the highs.
Intel pulse. Shenanigans. Micron pulse. Long dated, deep calls.
MSL. MI may resume in less than a minute.
AMD pulse. Long dated, shenanigans.
All right, AMD still flagging. Futures continue to climb. S&P. Okay, we're at the highs now. AMD trying to go some more. Breaking out.
Q's pulse, long dated. Q's pulse, long dated.
Intel trying to keep going here. Intel's also trying to go. Wow, very, very bullish market today. Again, look at the last 3 trading days.
Pulse, long dated. Deep calls.
3 white soldiers.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
3 white soldiers. Yep.
Q's pulse, long dated. Deep calls.
Okay. Three white soldiers. Do, 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 do.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
AMD pushing a bit more. AMD. S&P looks good. MACD's turning on the daily as well.
Zero DTE, call side. Size.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Daily Wolf on Yahoo Finance. I am your host, Scott Hunter, also known as the Wolf.
Micron pulse, long dated. Deep calls. 0 DTE, call side. Size. Intel pulse, long dated. Deep calls.
Intel looking for the breakout. Intel will come back to AMD in a few. Intel looking for the breakout. Okay, high of the day. Do I have a high of the day? There we go. High of the day. Put that on there.
may resume in less than a minute.
LGC now.
FPVB halted to the upside.
SP exports. Long dated. SpaceX.
GWH. WS may rise in 10 seconds.
Tesla Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
LGC now. CBR.
Okay, AMD pressing up against the highs. Microsoft turning as well. Microsoft catching a little bid. We need a lot more out of Microsoft. Need to take out yesterday's high. There's a lot of politicians that are interested in Microsoft.
Zero DTE. Call side.
LGC now.
Okay, Microsoft looks good. Microsoft looking good. Just like to see it take out yesterday's high and would be good there. Apple.
LGC now.
0 DTE. Call stream. Gamma.
Okay, SpaceX is starting to turn back up again.
0
SpaceX.
DTE. Call side.
Okay, SpaceX this morning. Let's see if it follows through. Apple. All right, we're looking for A, B, C, D patterns now. Looking for A pivots. All right, it's 12:05. Let me put. This is fine for now. Apple. Okay, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Zero DTE. Call side. Size.
LGC now. LGC now.
Zero DTE. Call side. Size.
LGC now.
LGCL. MFPVB may resume in less than a minute. BLTP.
GWH.
crypto moves. and it's
WS may resume in less than a
And
minute.
of course, they got into the real part, which is that stablecoins
LGC now.
deposits should face bank-like capital rules and pay no rewards or yield. So once again, this is a continuation of Jamie Dimon's fight when he said that he would fight to clear the active nail. But now they're just kind of
Zero DTE, call side. Size.
only if we get all of the things we want and more things that you didn't.
MFPDB may rest in 10 seconds.
So the banks clearly lost the fight to ban crypto. That's originally what they wanted. But now they're fighting to shape it. And they need the Clarity Act more than the crypto industry does because it will continue to give them stricter ways to control the industry that they did not yet get in the Genius Act.
GWH.
But
WS may rest in 10 seconds.
the singular thing that the bank lobby has been fighting the most is that stablecoins should not be able to offer you a yield, which makes what happens at the end of last week and what's happening now at the beginning of this week very, very, very awkward because Elon Musk launches X money, and with X money you currently get checks notes 6% APY on all the cash deposited into X money.
PL.
You fought the wrong guys. And this is an app that had tens of millions, hundreds of millions. I don't know how many people use X. I'm just going to make numbers up and hope you'll get it. All those people can now use X money effectively as their bank and earn a 6% yield. I'm not sure that you will be able to get 6% forever, but right now it's being reported 6% on your cash. Other things that are listed here, they're really compelling. Up to 10 million of aggregate FDIC insurance coverage. Usually you get 250,000, but they have a novel way to sweep your accounts. Where you basically have 40 different accounts, each with individually with 250K coverage, leading you to up to 10 million. This is through Cross River Bank.
Triple semi-pulse. Long dated. Deep puts. NVIDIA pulse. SPX pulse. Deep calls.
Checks and more. Free ATM withdrawals. You get reimbursed for fees incurred.
RKLB.
Zero liability policy. Early direct deposit. And this one, instant P2P payments. Send, receive, or request money instantly from anyone on X. So I'm old enough to remember when everybody assumed that X money was going to be on crypto rails because of the promise for being able to send, receive, request money instantly, effectively for free on X. And I checked the notes and I didn't see Dogecoin in there.
PL.
Everybody believed that Dogecoin was going to be the way that Elon, I'm not making this up, it's funny, but I'm not making this up. It was going to be the way that they did this. Certainly don't see Bitcoin. Maybe it's on the roadmap, they said, for crypto, but he did this entirely without crypto, which is really interesting
RKLB.
and should really get JP Morgan and Jamie Dimon.
Intel pulse.
Right?
Shenanigans.
They're fighting this stablecoin yield fight tooth and nail. Meanwhile,
JBT, I halted down.
6%. Absolutely crazy story. And meanwhile, while you
Yeah.
get 6% over here from Big Dan Elon, people are actually paying a massive premium in India to gain access to the US dollar via Tether. Here's the story.
TSM
Tether
pulse.
trades at 7% to 10% premium in India. Exchanges say it's just supply and demand. But this jumped right after a crackdown of a previous rule that is a brutal
LGC now.
on crypto in India that's going into practice. 30% on your gains plus a 1% levy on every single trade. So on top of whatever you pay the exchange to do a trade, you pay the government 1% of every single trade. And now, because there's thin liquidity and people want
SanDisk
in
pulse.
India, they're willing to
Deep
pay
calls.
$1.10 to get a dollar in India. This is much like actually the black markets on cash that existed everywhere, but now it's happening here on crypto rails. There's a nice sort of callback to the story I told you yesterday
RKLB.
about the BIS, the central bank of all central banks, and what they wanted to do. If you remember, they're saying that stable coins are not actually money, that they don't.
Zero DTE, call side. Size. SanDisk pulse. Deep calls.
LGC now.
GWH. WS may resume in less than a minute. RKLB.
LGC now.
GWH. WS may res in 10 seconds.
LGC now.
EB.
Okay, Apple pulling back in. Apple ABCD pattern is likely this time of day. AMD is at the high of the day. Okay, I'm approaching max profit on these calls.
Long dated. Deep puts.
LGC now.
Still going here, AMD. AMD.
Apple Pulse. Long dated. 0 DTE. Call sign. Size.
Okay. Apple just off the highs. All right, everything looks like a little profit taking, people taking lunch or whatever. Makes sense.
Apple Pulse. Long dated. 0 DTE. Call sign. Size. Q's Pulse. Long dated.
AMD.
0 DTE. Call sign. Size.
IWM, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, IWM looks like it wants to go. Okay. Let's take a look at the 10-year yield. Did it back off enough? Not yet. I'd like to see the 10-year yield push down and take out yesterday's low. Junk bonds are above the 50-day, or were anyway this morning. Let's see what junk bonds look like. Junk bonds. Okay, junk bonds looking a lot better. Junk looking a lot better.
SP exports.
Okay, junk bonds look good. Got Google. Look at Google. Google looks nice. Google. Follow through day on Google. Google. Day 2. Follow through day. Google looking good at the 21 day. Okay, Google looks good. Home Depot, looking for it to follow through and take out that 200-day moving average. Looks good.
Micron Pulse. 0 DTE. Call sign. Size.
Okay.
0 DTE. Call
Let's see. All right, futures at the highs. Futures, this is crazy. Very nice action today. Futures coming up against that 99 percentile. Okay. Futures, 99 percentile, 7,500, coming up to it. Nice. Okay, looks like
0 DTE, call side.
looks like IW wants to keep going. There's S&P continuation, nice high of the day. Wow, 3 white soldiers, very strong reversal pattern.
Zero DTE, call side.
LGC now.
GWH. WS may rest in 10 seconds.
$7,500 is max resistance though. 99 percentile resistance. So
I mean, I think it's it's a historically scaled AI capex expenditure. I mean, I think if you look across history, you're really
LGC
talking
now.
a handful of acronyms. We're talking about things like the build out of railroads in the late 19th century.
okay, we're at 99 percentile. Mm-hmm.
MBLY.
Coming up fast. 7,500. 7,500.
I think that I try to stay really grounded in things. I think at this stage, we're only beginning to see the beginnings of innovations that AI is happening at. If you look latest evidence that says, with respect to the most AI exposed sectors, at the most entry level loans of those sectors, you may be seeing some negative climate. The flip side of the evidence is
0 DTE, call side. Size.
focused on increases in jobs where the
CBRG.
Okay, Intel looking good. Intel, INTC.
Micron pulse. Shenanigans.
WOLF.
SPX pulse. Long dated.
Okay, there goes Google, still going. Okay, let me look at Google. Do I want to do anything with Google? I have a position. Google, what do we do with Google? August expiration. I've got plenty of time. Google.
WS may resume in less than a minute.
Netflix turning back up. AMD at the high of the day. Intel still flagging up there. Intel's been stuck up there since 11 o'clock. Let me see what they're talking about on
NBIS.
CNBC.
NBIS.
In this $200 billion CPU market, hey, NVIDIA is going to make inroads into that over the next several months. What type of impact is that going to have on growth? Not just to look at valuations on this one.
Okay. Netflix turning up off a low. Netflix. Nice little reversal. Still basing down here. Okay, that's a previous low over here. Is there anything else? Okay. All right, Netflix, not much to look at here on Netflix. AMD trying. Looks like people taking profits at the highs here. Okay, CBRX is bouncing. CBRS bounce. Okay, CBRS is turned back up. Nice reversal yesterday. See if we can take out yesterday's high. Opening range. Unfortunately, it's in the evening session, so it's not a good signal. What is he talking about?
This name is starting to get up towards overbought again after being overbought a few days ago. So I'm looking at this like there's got to be, there doesn't have to be, but I'm looking at a chance for it to go back down towards that $500 strike down, and you get that dual income engine from not only directional play and short about 7.5 deltas, but also let's look about 21 Vega, Tom. And if the market allows you, you can extend duration. It's a 2-week put calendar, Tom.
Yeah, let's break down Kevin's bearish trade that gives you a range for the stock to trade in, but you're shooting for the 500 strike where you did the calendar on. But
okay, futures continue. Very interesting trend today. 3 white soldiers on the daily time frame. Very strong reversal pattern. 7,500 is just overhead. AMD looks like it's going to go some more here.
For the 500 strike as the apex of profitability on this trade, but at the same time, you've probably got a range between maybe 460 and 550 on this one to be potentially profitable on it because the roll values, the adjustment values, can get so
0 DTE call side.
You're talking about a decline of 14% and 2%. Year over year, respectively. So everyone knows.
What's Starbucks doing? Starbucks.
Now, that being said, estimates have already been slashed by 45% for this quarter over the last 3 months. So the revisions have just been absolutely relentless. 3 months ago,
AMD looking good. AMD at the high of the day. Not giving it up. S&P looking really good too. S&P. That's pretty wild. S&P has been very strong past 3 trading days after the bounce that we saw on Friday.
They already guided China down by 20%. If the decline comes in smaller than that, great.
Google.
Signal the cleanup of the Chinese inventory situation.
AMD.
If China keeps deteriorating or management has nothing
Big move on AMD.
about a turn there, the sales. We haven't seen the stock trade this cheap since 08, 09, which we know was going. Nobody likes it. And so I
Sanders
dip my toe in the water. I
Shenanigans.
reserve the right to buy a little bit if it gets killed on the print tonight. But I do think we're nearing the point where it literally can't get worse. And in that environment, for a stock like this, it's very possible for a small amount of good news to translate into a 10, 15, 20% return. So that's what I'm playing for here. It's the worst stock in the market right now. Take everything I've said with a grain of salt, but that's what I see.
Jimmy, you're a value guy. You don't even like it. Deep value. Late
Look,
call. Late call. Late
I
call.
know. But I mean, look, Josh will be the first to admit this chart is gosh darn scary, Josh. I mean, my hat tip to you. I mean, you're being more of a
Micron
value guy
Pulse.
than me.
Sanders Pulse.
I hope it works out. I
Shenanigans.
really do.
Actually,
And you know,
from a guy who knows a scary chart or two in his portfolio, Jimmy.
I mean, we can do role reversal. You pick it at the bottom, and I'll pick it up as it's going up. Believe me, I want this to work for Josh and for Nike. Frankly, it's American icon.
You're not tempted at all.
No, just no. I mean, but every quarter, I hear you, Josh. I hear you. Okay, nothing of what I'm about to say is disagreeing, but every quarter is just worse than the next one. And I mean, I'm pulling the page out of Josh's playbook. Let's wait for the momentum to go higher before getting in. But
AMD stalling at the high. Google still pushing.
Should we look at Adobe?
Freelance.
Don't do that. He only has one quarter left.
Listen, Your Honor, you're supposed to be objective. The scales of justice, they balance each other. Josh is on one side, I'm on the other. We're all good.
Okay. Targets raised for both Delta and United today. Delta to 105 from 75.
Zero
United to
DTE.
165 from 130. That's at Wells. All right, Jimmy, I'll give you
Intel trying to do something here. Intel just stalled at the high.
Long dated.
Cerebrus looking for more follow through.
This is a serious conversation because we, myself included, we advocated for the exchanges going into the end of 2025. I talked about it.
Zero DTE.
CME is sitting at a 52-week low. No, I think Lynn Fitzpatrick will come in and she will carry the
Microsoft looks like it wants to do something. I'm watching Microsoft price action right now. Microsoft. Okay. Just watching Microsoft CBRS.
Marvel. Long dated. Deep calls. Deep puts.
strong price performance, a divergence from what Bitcoin actually does, and I believe the Trump accounts, which I
Zero
think they're
DTE.
gonna be
Call side.
dealing with that,
Size.
right? Well, they're going to come back from July 4th.
They go live on
Marvel.
Monday.
Okay, so
Long dated.
so we'll be talking
Deep
a lot about
puts.
that. But the Trump accounts are a significant catalyst for Robinhood. If you think about the potential for
Tesla also building.
the first step that they're going to take.
Tesla having a good day.
Is going to be Robinhood. So
Today, yesterday, Tesla.
the outperformance that we're seeing for Robinhood and why it's standing out along with Interactive Brokers relative to the other.
Tesla's right at the 200-day moving average. Can we follow through? Tesla at the high of the day right now.
Long dated. Micron pulse, long dated, deep calls. AMD pulse.
GWH. WS may res in 10 seconds.
AMD pulse, long dated, deep calls. Micron pulse, 0 DTE, call side. Size.
Cerebra is trying to turn up. Tesla just off the highs. Apple as well. Amazon, Google, Amazon trying to go back to green on the day. Amazon. SpaceX turning back up. ABCD pattern on SpaceX. ABCD pattern on SpaceX. Okay, there's your A pivot. B and C are in place. Okay. SpaceX, very strong today. Some would say unusually strong compared to recent price action. You can see the volume. Look at this block of volume right in here. From 10 o'clock into 11:15. Now look over to the left. Moves higher weren't on such high volume. Those blocks look good. Looking for a follow through in SpaceX.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
Come on, SpaceX. Let's do it. Let's do it. CBRS going here. CBRS. SpaceX CBRS.
WS may resume in less than a minute.
Is 24/7 trading though fundamentally compatible with the market funding that we have in the US, or do you think that it will create maybe price distortions, especially when traditional markets are closed? Because this is the main selling point of a lot of the tokenized efforts. That it's yeah, that's true. So for the
Intel making new highs here. Intel's about to break out. Intel's about to break out. Testing the highs again. Intel. Intel trying to break out again. Okay, Intel's trying to break out.
Tesla Pulse, long dated, zero DTE, call side, size, AMD Pulse, long dated, deep calls,
We only have 1 minute to go, but we did get excited into tokenized equities. Do you think we're seeing the emergence of crypto exchanges acting as sort of this de facto broker dealer without the same licenses that broker dealers have? Yeah, so number one, we're also applying for introducing broker dealer, but even before we acquired the single license, right now all those service providers that we have on our platform are
Okay, Tesla trying to go. Tesla's trying to go as well. Watch Tesla.
call side,
Tesla trying to go here, high of the day, right there. Tesla having a good one, trying to get above the 200 day. Home Depot. Home Depot. Uber. Turning the corner, bouncing at the 50 day. Uber, SpaceX, Cerebrus. Okay, Intel. Intel trying to break out.
Unfortunately, we're out of time. Otherwise, I have 5 more questions or even 50 more for you. But thank you, Divya CEO Gracie Chan, for joining us here in the studio. And as always, it's a pleasure to have you here with us. And up next, the explosive growth of AI and the downward slide of Bitcoin is reshaping the Bitcoin mining industry. Next, we'll be speaking about the changes Luxus even there. This
LTP. G show image. WS may rest in 10 seconds.
Zero DTE, call sign. Size.
ASTS.
CPR. But we have $1,800 in this game. That's insane. You can cash out your bank account. Just try it.
RKLS.
Watching Intel for a breakout.
LTP. RKLB. CRCD.
Bro, I'm bored out of my mind. I need a game that's actually challenging. Yo, bro, check this out. I've actually hit a huge jackpot on this game. You should definitely give it a shot. Is it free to download? To be honest, my bank account is a little awkward lately. Yeah, and they do daily rewards jackpot events. Bro, it's actually worth $500. So is this for real? Can you actually cash out? Have you tried it?
Hello.
Of course. I want to cash out
ASTS.
4 figures and play with it. What's this game called?
RKLB.
BE pulse.
STS.
Long dated.
ES.
Deep calls.
ASTS.
LGCL.
RKLB.
The future of money to others. We, secret codes trillion swings. Others follow their voice. We follow the money. One little bird.
SCRB.
Up to the minute geopolitical news whenever and wherever it happens.
FL1.
G7 leaders meeting in video calls, and this is rumor.
Intel pulse. Long
LGCL.
dated. Deep calls. Shenanigans. Zero DTE, call sign. Size.
Luxor's hash price index, a measure of mining profitability, is hovering near all-time lows. As a result, many miners are shifting their focus to compute energy and applying infrastructure and market expertise they built around digital assets to
SERB.
AI. Luxor COO Ethan Barrett joins us now live
LGCL.
from Vancouver to discuss mining.
CBRG.
His firm offers various services to major Bitcoin miners. Ethan, thank you so much for joining
Watching Intel for a breakout.
us here. So we're really happy to have you on. Do you think we're at a true inflection point where Bitcoin miners are structurally exiting mining, or do you think this is just a cyclical pressure, maybe disguised as a strategic pivot to AI?
It certainly feels that way. On one hand, as you mentioned, we are at all-time lows for mining economics, and at the same time, miners are looking at what is one of the most exciting industries that they've seen.
Okay, Amazon's going here. Amazon going.
What these Bitcoin miners really have is very valuable assets. They own land and electricity contracts that are very prime for the pivot to AI infrastructure, and so we do see this as a pivotal crossroad where a lot of the capital and the companies are moving their attention to AI.
And you've long argued that miners are, quote, grid friendly. Do you think that this AI demand is finally validating that thesis, or do you think that it's just really temporarily making flexibility a little more valuable?
We've been screaming this from the rooftops for the past decade or so that Bitcoin miners are very valuable assets to the grid because of their
WS may
flexible
resume in less
nature,
than a minute.
meaning when the grid has excess demand, Bitcoin miners can quickly curtail within milliseconds and
LGCL.
provide the grid much needed relief from a lack of supply and too much demand. Now what we're seeing with Bitcoin miners leaving the grid is that there's going to be a lot more stress in the grid because when you're at AI data centers or other use cases of electricity, as of today, they don't have that same responsiveness, and that's going to cause a lot of issues for grid operators.
And from where you sit, are you seeing a real repricing of mining assets as energy infrastructure rather than pure Bitcoin exposure?
That's been the core theme. So companies like
All right, Intel breaking out.
kind of Bitcoin mining, which is a very low margin business, all the way to AI infrastructure, very high margin. and a very
ASTS,
hot space.
long dated.
And
Intel,
success, we
technical
have
breakout soon.
Bitcoin miners really going to the same place where they want to get that repricing. They want to be looked at as AI
Q's pulse,
infrastructure players. And the market's really rewarding them for that
long
behavior.
dated. Nvidia pulse, deep puts.
Microsoft turning back up. Microsoft, Cerebras, CBRS, Cerebras breaking higher.
In most cases, more than not, they'll likely be working together. There's going to be large-scale power sites that, for the most of the megawatts being deployed there is going to be around AI infrastructure, deploying the latest NVIDIA hardware. At the same time, the grid is going to want some responsiveness.
Alibaba turning.
Site to be able to curtail a portion of their load.
Zero DTE, call
It
sign.
comes in on that flexible
Size.
energy piece, and so in many ways they're complementary to each other.
Thank you, Luxor CEO Ethan Bear, for bringing us those insights. It's always helpful when you help us dissect all of these rapid, fast-growing challenges and developments in the ecosystem.
Alibaba.
And up next, efforts to push the Clarity Act through
A lot of people talking about the oversold. Many in the trading room.
We'll talk about that and speak with Fireblock's policy director, Dee Markova.
Weekly time frame.
Long dated. Zero DTE, call side. Size.
AMD is about to go. AMD is about to go. There goes AMD. Okay, AMD breaking out, new highs. There goes AMD. Amazon breaking out.
Zero DTE.
Amazon gone. Looks good. Amazon got Amazon position, but do I want to add to it? Amazon.
Soft pulse.
Amazon.
Dated. AMD pulse.
Oh, shut up with the stupid games. Oh my God, lady. Pay people enough money, they'll do anything for money. Play this game. You can win too, or lose a lot.
SPX pulse. Long dated. Zero DTE, call side. Size.
RBRK.
Zero DTE, call side.
Bloomberg, they reported like I was going to be the richest person to ever be the U.S. president, and that doesn't help, right? So.
Okay, Microsoft popping here. Microsoft just popped. There goes Microsoft. It needs to take out yesterday's high. Microsoft's running now. Apple moving back up to the highs. AMD going some more.
less than 10 seconds.
Yeah, do people know I was like, no, the word of mouth, that's what people know about. But
AMD, nice.
Deep calls.
AMD going some more. Wow, what a breakout. Bollinger Bands opening up. Okay, MACD turning. All right, looks good. AMD.
Amazon.
but once I got in, there was
Zero DTE. Call sign.
for a month, and I really didn't get out of it. Right? I don't even know who's going on. There's a lot of uncertainty. There's a lot of people who, because I'm not a U.S. citizen, once technically once I finish my prison sentence, the standard procedure is to
RDR10.
immigration enforcement, customs enforcement. And I've heard stories of other inmates who those guys like they spend a year in ICE detention center waiting for deportation. And for me, I want to get out. I did it. So the process, so the standard procedure is for ICE offenders.
Okay,
But this
looking good.
to sort of get not exception, just sort of get the process that
TC reason with less than 100.
for me, it's very, very clear. I'm leaving.
INTW.
So, but there's a lot of uncertainty. But the other uncertainty is
All right, Microsoft, nice rip on Microsoft.
Zero DTE. Call sign.
Microsoft, let's see, Microsoft. Opening range. Opening range highs. We just took out the opening range high on Microsoft above VWAP, continues higher. Tesla, looking good too. Tesla. Intel still going. Intel. Do I want to add to Intel? Google, Amazon look good.
Zero DTE. Call sign. Size.
Intel. Okay, there goes Intel. All right, Intel breaking out. Okay, it's about to take out the highs right here.
Zero DTE. Call sign. Size.
50-day. High of the day. NVIDIA turning back up. NVIDIA. Okay, everything is working for the most part. We've got 224 stocks advancing. We'd like to see more than half. S&P 500, 224 advancing on a 500. The Qs are just barely more than half, 53 stocks advancing. Core 1M is 597. That's the lowest I've seen in a while.
Zero DTE. Call sign. Size. Q's pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
GWH. WS made
Micron pulse. Shenanigans.
What if we could find this place you didn't know you had? And then light up all the things you're looking for. Safe disclosures. Environment. How those your world. Call us for a free consultation.
All right. Generally, when Core 1M gets below 8, we have issues. Right now, we're below 6 and continue to drop. This is a low that we saw a couple of weeks ago. All right. So Core 1M continues to drop. Tesla. Should take some profits off. Should take some profits, Vinny. Okay, can't keep just making profits like this and not take some off. Okay. Intel at the highs. Okay. I got the 140, 145 calls. All right, it just took a little Intel off into strength. It's up against resistance right now. No telling if it breaks out. Okay, it just got rejected, Intel. S&P is still going. S&P is still going here. At 99 percentile. Still 99% at 7,500. 7,500 is coming into view now. 7,500 is coming into view. Okay. What do you want? What do you want?
Tesla pulse. Long dated. Deep puts.
Tesla, is it going to go again? Tesla? Jeez. Tesla, CBRS at the highs. Tesla. All right, CBRS is at the highs. Trying to take out yesterday's high would be nice.
SPX pulse. Deep puts.
Big movers in tech. That's where we like to make money with leverage and options.
SPX pulse. Deep puts. 0 DTE. Call side.
WS may rise in 10 seconds. ASTX. TC halted down. ASTS.
Micron pulse, deep calls, shenanigans, 0 DTE, call sign, size.
So the Fed is protected, and we should say it was a narrow ruling.
0 DTE, call sign, size. AMD pulse, long dated, deep calls, 0 DTE, call sign.
In this case, narrowly, that could not have the opportunity to respond and push back on that side of the protection while litigation continues. So the Fed and the Fed, but when it comes to the rest of the federal bureaucracy, they're saying this also
0 DTE, call sign, size.
This is the musical agencies that protect everything from consumers to labor relations to highway safety, and what this decision would by ripping up this 9-year-old precedent.
Okay, Cerebra's still trying to get above yesterday's high. Microsoft just pulled back in. Apple's at the high of the day. Apple high today. Apple new high today. Apple pushing a bit higher now. New high of the day. Apple. Okay, there we go. New high of the day, Apple.
0 DTE, call sign, size.
Okay. NVIDIA is still pushing higher. NVIDIA, what do I have left on NVIDIA? Do I want to sell some NVIDIA? With Core 1M where it is, it's probably a wise idea. I'm doing it anyway. I don't know what you're doing, but reducing exposure in calls that are close in time. If you got things that are out in September, you don't have to worry as much. Okay. Intel. Robinhood. Okay, let's see if we can go some more. Apple.
Tesla pulse, long dated.
All right, Tesla making new highs now. Tesla.
0 DTE, call
Tesla
sign.
above the 200 day. Sneaky, sneaky. Tesla pushing.
Zero DTE, call sign, size.
Tesla clearing the 200 day right now. Very nice. Very nice. 3 white soldiers on Tesla.
is heating up. You're facing immense pressure from Starlink as well. So they're like, let's just focus on what we can do well separately rather than trying to run this big conglomerate subpart.
Yeah, so why would a cable company do it at making content? It doesn't make sense, and that's why in season 4 of 30 Rock, which I encourage everyone watching to understand sort of the chaos around some of these deals, they parody, I mean, they work for NBC and they parody the fact
Zero
that
DTE,
Comcast
call
was
sign.
buying them, and they say it's
Size.
a cable company from down in Philadelphia called Cabletown with a cable.
Micron pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Doesn't make sense. Just because you're a distribution company and you distribute cable to hundreds of millions of households doesn't mean you have any idea of making the content that goes in.
Immediately, people were saying, what happens to NBC Universal? Obviously, it's going to be a standalone company for now, but that also attracted a lot of acquisition rumors. Maybe Netflix buys it, maybe Apple buys it, maybe Amazon goes after it. But a lot of people said, hey, this business is beefier than you think. It's not just Peacock. Universal is actually one of the fastest growing theme park businesses in the world, and that actually could make it especially attractive to Netflix, who's been trying to move into that more experiential space. So you saw a lot of media prognosticators saying, I'm calling right now, Netflix is going to make a play for this, especially because they just missed out on the Warner brothers as well. So maybe we're seeing another tie-up future. This time it's media on media, though. Moving on, Nike is almost out of U.S. men's national team jerseys. As the Stars have tried to gear up for their crucial knockout clash with Boston and Coach Slovenia, fans can't find any
SP
jerseys
exports.
to buy.
Long
Nike
dated.
sold out of most adult sizes. Dick's Sporting Goods only has youth sizes left, and the trip to soccer.com shows just smalls remaining. Part of the issue is demand has been off the charts. U.S. Soccer says through the group stage, online jersey sales are more than double what they were during the 2022 World Cup. That's causing supplies to run short, despite the fact that their selling works at 10 times more retail since this time around. It is a big face moment for Nike, whose stock is already down 35% so far this year. The company tried to thread the needle balance of inventory and demand so as not to end up with excess jerseys after the tournament ends. But one retail exec vented to the Athletic
SP exports.
never seems
Long
to get the
dated.
puzzle right. Retailers have been telling Nike to make more jerseys before these events happen. They just ignore it. Neil, luckily we snagged some before things sold out, but it sounds like Nike has to channel its inner Trenton and make some new jerseys.
Good one. First of all, I wonder how much the soccer.com domain sells for.
Okay, looking good. Apple. Tesla still pushing. Tesla. Nice break to the upside. Tesla, new high of the day. Similar to yesterday. Nice big range yesterday. Just kept going. Cleaning house, taking care of all of the bears. Intel at the new high of the day. Intel trying to break above this level.
Zero DTE, call sign.
Would love to see Intel break out today.
AMD pulse. Long dated.
PBB may rest in 10 seconds.
Yeah, obviously, if the team plays well, that is going to, as one retail,
Zero DTE, call sign. Size.
But also, soccer has kind of emerged as more of a cultural and fashion thing than just a sport thing versus maybe U.S. hockey, for instance. Hockey
GC may rest in 10 seconds.
around town, although I don't know, maybe some people would, but they have soccer just has a position in the fashion world as well. I mean, Adidas sold out of Kurosawa's pastel yellow away jersey because it's just this very beautifully designed jersey. The team didn't even wear the jersey. They got eliminated before they got the chance. So that's not necessarily fan demand. I mean, it's just the fact that people like the cultural tie to it as well. So the jersey
AMD pulse. Long dated. Shenanigans.
I didn't realize just how much of a cultural fashion symbol these shirts have become.
Yeah, and we're seeing sort of a World Cup inside a World Cup between all these apparel makers that are supplying jerseys to these World Cup teams. I mean, specifically, you're seeing Nike and Adidas who have gone out.
Okay, what's Uber doing? Uber.
Nike has some major teams. Adidas also has some major teams, and they're all looking at these new
Size.
Uber
Dated.
below the 50-day. S&P still going here. S&P
Long dated.
pulling back now. New high of the day. 7,500 is right where we'd expect price action to get rejected.
Size. Long dated. 0 DTE.
Okay.
Call sign.
S&P rejected. Tesla at the highs. I'd be taking a little profits off. Okay.
We have to talk about what happened yesterday at the World Cup because all three games were just absolutely insane. Brazil defeated Japan, who was an Adidas supplier, tied back to our story, 2-1. This is a last-minute goal, basically, of both the leaders. And then we had two yesterday. We had Germany, huge upset to Paraguay, which was
Okay, S&P rejected. S&P rejected at 7,500. 99 percentile.
Micron pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. Shenanigans. Q's pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Tesla just shy of 420. Tesla. Okay. See if we can't get another higher low. Love to see it close above the 200-day.
Size.
Oracle flat. Oracle flat. Amazon.
Tesla pulse. Long dated. Deep puts. Tesla pulse. Long dated. Deep puts.
Okay, what are the security stocks doing? Like Palo Alto Networks, Palo Alto, continuation, CrowdStrike, continuation. That's going to go. PANW.
Q's pulse. Long dated.
CrowdStrike looks like it wants to go, right? 420 is a first call wall on Tesla.
Okay, I'm workshopping something here. Let me know you think. Hacky sack is the pickleball of soccer. What? No, no. Okay, well, yeah, I'm still thinking about it, but it makes sense in my mind. You can actually identify where this trend started, and it started in the New England prep school lacrosse circuit in Massachusetts and Connecticut. And so I got
Intel Pulse, long dated, deep calls.
CrowdStrike. I'm just looking at CrowdStrike options. There's not a whole lot going on here. August 21st. Let's see. CrowdStrike. There's a little bit in August. 780.
0 DTE, call side. Size.
All right, NVIDIA turning back up. Let's see, NVIDIA. Okay, bouncing off the 200-day. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Looking forward to catch a bid. Meta trying to break out. Meta's trying to push higher. Buyers at the low of the day. It doesn't look that great. NVIDIA, though. NVIDIA. 60-minute. Turning the corner.
AMD Pulse, long dated, deep calls.
Okay, Tesla is fairly inexpensive. Tesla, NVIDIA, 91 percentile risk reversal. NVIDIA. There goes Meta. Tesla's over here. Pretty inexpensive. Okay, Meta trying to push a bit higher. Meta. SpaceX turning back up. SpaceX turning back up. off the low. Pretty decent day. Pretty decent bullish day on SpaceX, Cerebras, CBRS. Okay, that's off the highs of the day. NVIDIA looks like it wants to do something here. Intel looks like it wants to break higher. Intel trying really hard here. Intel to break out new high of the day. Technically made a new high just now. Okay, Intel.
Intel Pulse. Long dated.
Intel Pulse.
Shenanigans.
Intel Pulse here.
0 DTE. Call sign. Size.
Intel Pulse. Seven prints just now on Intel in 1 minute versus 12 prints prior 4 minutes. We've got 2 times baseline. Intel looking bullish. It's 100%. Okay. Intel. Adobe at the lows. SpaceX. Intel.
Micron Pulse. Deep calls. 0 DTE. Call sign. Micron Pulse. Deep calls.
Okay, it's almost 1:30 on the East Coast. Just watching the market starting to fade from the highs.
Zero DTE. Call sign. Size.
Okay, stocks just off the highs of the session, starting to see some profit taking.
Q's Pulse. Long dated. AMD Pulse. Shenanigans. Size. 0 DTE. Call sign.
Uber.
TC may resume in less than a minute. FXL.
Intel still grinding higher. This time of day, we're expecting to see some pivots, some profit taking, maybe it's a little pullback. So far, we're holding up very well.
NEOB. TC may rest in 10 seconds. FXL.
Final day for the second quarter has arrived, and let me give you a small taste of what you're likely to see around the internet describing the quarter for stocks. First, it was a blockbuster quarter for the markets. The Nasdaq is on track for a 20% gain, big gain there, with the S&P 500 eyeing a 15% advance. The Dow Jones Industrial Average crossed 52,000 for the first time, really big.
S&P still got that 7,500 up there. We're pulling back, but not aggressively so far.
Losses really suck. But let me tell you something I saw the past few months that temper or should temper your summer enthusiasm. The Magnificent Seven stocks continue to underperform. The Lag 7 is in full effect. Momentum names like Palantir continue to stink up the joints. No real buyers emerge from beat up.
New York Fang Components.
Now I can go on. A lot of software stocks are absolutely doing terribly. Bitcoin fell further off the cliff despite putting a Brian Armstrong and finance founder CB telling me prices.
Tesla moving off the highs, take some profit. AMD turning back up.
There are two sides to every story. Here in the Open Good Roundtable, Peter Beresin, VC Research Chief Global Strategist and Director of Research. Lee Munson, friend of the show, Portfolio Wealth Advisors, President and CIO, and Yahoo Finance Tech Editor Dan Howley. Good to see you all. Lee, we are exiting the second quarter with some big gains. S&P 500 and Nasdaq. Can these gains continue?
I think they can, but I think that the narrative is going to change a little bit. This is less about the earnings bubble in Micron. God bless those traders. I hope it lasts for another
Micron
3, 4, 5
Pulse,
quarters.
long
But
dated,
I think investors are
deep
starting to talk
calls.
about, and why we have the Mag 7 becoming the Lag 7 is what are people getting for buying all those pickaxe and shovels. Microsoft is down over 20% for the year, about 35% mark, because it is the most important company in the world. Because if Microsoft can't turn Copilot and Azure AI into accelerating profits, we have a lot bigger problems going into 2027. They're the poster child of if we're going to get return on hundreds of billions of dollars from
New York Fang Components.
So I love that the market is broadening out.
Bouncing.
This AI trade is going to have to start hitting hospitals, manufacturing, banks, and small businesses. I think
MACD stochastics are turning, so there is a possibility of a follow through into the strongest month of the year, July.
Yeah, obviously that's kind of the big
FXL.
view right now, and it's a direct result of this AI build out. I mean, you can't have one without the other. We're seeing consumers now taking some hits. I'm doing a piece now on what it seems for IT spending going into the.
Okay, S&P did a little bit of saw a little bit of profit taking. We're starting to push a bit higher now.
We've seen companies like laptop makers, smartphone makers, they're buying early, bringing shipments over to get ahead of this, so that they wouldn't have to raise prices or at least take that price bump and then that potential sales destruction. So that's probably the biggest thing. The other
Intel Pulse.
is, it
Shenanigans.
doesn't impact what's happening necessarily, but the confidential filing for OpenAI and Anthropic. Now according to the Times, OpenAI may delay its public debut until
Cerebrus off the highs. Intel at the high of the day.
Intel Pulse.
More going on with Intel.
So we have all these big sales going on with the chips. What does this mean for the actual software? Are people getting the productivity they want? Are we seeing these companies that sell the software actually perform well? What that growth look like? Because look, they've had growth there. We've seen Azure grow. We've seen Google Cloud Platform grow. AWS. What is the direct impact of AI on that? And then how are other companies using it? So not just it's being purchased, but is it being used and then that's how companies become more productive, or are they purchasing it and saying, this isn't really for us right now?
Peter, another quarter where AI investments have been really going with record spend. And we come out of this quarter with a lot of these big cap hyperscaler companies investing more in capex than when they plan to come into the year. What is the influence of these investments in years to come?
That's been very stimulative, both because the capital spending itself has supported the economy, but more importantly,
Intel continues to drive higher. What's SPXL look like? SPXL. All right, back above the 50-day. SPXL. SCHD. SPHD. TRBCX. TRBCX. Okay. Just below the 10 EMA weekly, TRBCX. Intel driving higher.
The market is up double digits in the second quarter, at least looking at that S&P 500, and it's ignoring the other side of the cake. Those low income shoppers that throughout the second quarter dealt with higher gas and just remained so fixated on the comings and goings of that high end consumer. How long could this last before market pays attention to the other half of the population?
Well, I think it's say that when you start looking at it, it might appear structurally that the lower spenders have less exposure to publicly traded company earnings, say in the S&P 500. But eventually,
eventually this is going to start pressing on us. I think the more important thing versus the lower end consumer, which I think the market is more insulated from that. But you're going to need those people to adopt AI. You're going to need those people to keep spending on subscriptions to things like Netflix and whatever the $20 that what new AI service they need everybody to spending on.
Okay, most of these New York fangs are pulling back a bit. Meta's hanging out at the high of the day for now. Intel's still looking pretty good, though.
Interest rate relief that's going to accelerate EPS going into the end of the year, those dreams are dashed. So I think that's going to be an issue. Also, we all know that the AI productivity boom is going to be disinflationary, but again, we're slow. Microsoft, as I mentioned earlier, they haven't been
Tesla pulling back now. Tesla, profit taking on Tesla. CBRS. Okay, looking for a bounce. Tesla. We got 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. A little bit less than 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. Tesla pulling back from the high of the day. Okay, so step back for a minute. Just relax. Okay, Intel continues. Intel. Top 10 on the NASDAQ 100, Clack, Axon, Intel, SanDisk, AMD, Marvell, Lam Research, Applied Materials, ASML, and ARM Holdings. Mostly tech and semiconductors. ARM Holdings back to the highs. Intel, very nice.
Injuries happen when you least expect them. When they do, you need expert care right from the start. Urgent care is now expert care. Be seen 7 days a week by the experts preferred 3-1 over any orthopedic practice in the region, keeping the Grand Strand community strong. Ortho SC, the strength of experience. The common duck. A remarkably complex creature, the duck exhibits a broad range of behaviors. While one
TC may resume in less than a minute.
Another searches for a way to use AI playfully. At long last, they fled and found their flock with DuckDuckGo, the search engine and browser, where AI is always private and optional.
SDOT. TC may res in 10 seconds. SDOT. SNXX. YOOB. SNXX. SNTU. SNXX.
YOOB.
And just watching Intel grinding up here. All right, there goes NVIDIA. NVIDIA popping. NVIDIA. Nice little pop there on NVIDIA. Let's see if it can't break out. Intel. NVIDIA looking for that squeeze to resolve to the upside.
YOOB halted to the upside. YOOB.
YOOB.
And that's because we're delivering the innovation and the relevance that they're looking for.
No smoke being blown by those two CEOs now. Let me bring the OB roundtable, Peter, Lee, and Dan. Let me go over to Peter. What is your assessment of the consumer? Now, happening to them,
SNXX.
NVIDIA looking for a break higher. Squeezing.
YOOB. YOOB.
TC may resume in less than a minute.
outside the miscues, the changing shopper preferences, companies like On doing better than them, gaining market share. I can't tell with Nike how they're using AI, and if they are, what is the productivity boost? When you talk to companies, how prevalent are new AI technologies in companies not in tech, for example? Yeah, I mean, a lot of it comes to just back end uses, cutting down on the mundane tasks that AI is kind of advertised for. But, like I was alluding to earlier, we see some of these companies talk about how they're implementing AI, and then we hear, in various reports that it just isn't necessarily something that they're I guess, catching on to quickly enough, or not necessarily.
TC may res in 10 seconds.
Big boots that they would hope to
SNXX.
I think that's going to take time to kind of diffuse across
SNTK.
these various companies. As for Nike itself, I mean, who knows? I really do think it's incredibly interesting to see them.
BTIX.
This is the brand that everybody wanted, at least when I was growing up, and now it just seems as though, it's kind of fallen off. I haven't bought a pair of Nike shoes in forever. I am 40, so I am in my New Balance era. Let's shout out to them, I guess. Wait, you got the Velcro on them, right there?
AFBA.
Lee, you're currently in your 30s still, so it has to do. But everything, I look at Nike, isn't this a quintessential K-shaped economy stock? And by that I mean, it is focused so, they have their favorite shoes, don't get me wrong. But by and large, they're selling crap inside a Coleman J. And you don't want exposure to names like that. You want exposure to tapestry. Like I just talked to the CEO Joanne, Curtis Center. They're getting millions of new shoppers coming in there for $400, $500, $800 handbags.
AFBA.
All right. NVIDIA, no follow through yet. Intel at the highs. Intel continuation. Intel continuation. It's trying to, it is breaking out. Intel is technically breaking out.
YOOB may resume in less than a minute.
I appreciate what the CEO is doing, trying to bring back premium pricing. You know what the problem is? The consumer looking for Nike can't afford the premium prices. And when I looked at the bill for his full price stuff, I thought, you know, I can afford this, but I don't really think the average person who's in the, you know, in the realm of buying Nike, I still think they're going to rely on more of that discount. So we're going to see what the earnings are. I would be surprised if they said we blew out earnings and everybody's accepting this premium pricing.
SNXX.
Not only do they have a problem of giving consumers a need,
Excuse me.
SNTK. YOOB may res in 10 seconds.
The Chinese have their own pop culture now, and they're rejecting those Western brands. You know, I always said I would buy this stock under 50. I haven't bought it yet. I gotta see a catalyst.
ALGM.
The K-shaped economy is going to make this stock basically in the dust for quite some time.
Good check, guys. All right, let's keep moving here. Shares of Taser maker Axon gained 10% on Monday following federal disclosures revealing that President Trump purchased between $1 million and $5 million of Axon shares. Weeks after President Trump bought the share, immigration and customs enforcement sought out a $220 million Taser deal. A CNBC report suggests the description of the
YOOB halted to the upside.
the contract has not yet been awarded. There is no evidence
ALGM.
or had knowledge of the procurement process. Now, I recently caught up with Axon co-founder and CEO Rick Smith on my Power Players podcast.
SNXX.
Intel looking for a break higher tomorrow as well. Looking good. We're right at the high today.
And when you think of things that way, it pushes you to take more risk and ultimately that's good for the business, like good risk. Like don't just sit on your butt and make the next taser slightly better than the last one. We're gonna go from 2 shots to 10, and we're gonna solve this clothing issue. Anyways, we announced the Apollo cartridge a year ago, and to be honest, it was
ALGM.
we weren't getting through clothing well enough, so we had to hit the pause button. And so yeah, I parachute back in with the engineers. That's the fun of the business. Like, okay, guys, it's crisis mode. It's like
SNTK.
Apollo 13 now. Like we've spent $10 million on automation equipment. The line is
TC
ready
may
to go,
resume
but
in
the
less than a
design
minute.
ain't working. What are we gonna do? Like, and I don't want to claim victory yet, but we're close. I think we've got some design mods that are testing very well.
Is
What do that?
you think
This weapon, yeah, I think by next winter we'll have it. And then when we do, this weapon will actually outperform a 9mm bullet. And by that I mean from the time you pull that trigger, to the time it's on the ground and can't move, this will be faster than shooting with a bullet and waiting for him to bleed out.
that
And that's gonna be a game changer.
that is a game changer. And then is that the first step in making the bullet obsolete?
Well, you know, the first step was getting the
Axon above the 200-day. Big move, big gap up. Yesterday, everybody was wondering why. Now they know.
TC may res in 10 seconds.
Aside from the president also buying shares, there's other things going on with the company. Axon breaking higher. Last time something like this happened to me was Micron at 530, 535. Stock, as you know, went to over, what was it, 1,300 now?
ATXG halted down.
1255. Okay, Micron's still trending.
Send in a drone or a ground robot, and we can remotely incapacitate people. That's the next step of this. Is how do we make it so
SNXX.
we're not put anybody at risk? We can immediately send in a device,
SNTG.
probably an aerial drone, and stop somebody. And think of it this way: like if it's your kid's school, yeah, you want to stop that
ALGM.
shooter. But a shootout now with multiple officers firing high-power weapons, like that's extremely dangerous. far more safe. We could fly in a drone and take that guy down using AI targeting, so it's going to be more accurate than a person. If you miss and you accidentally hit somebody, you're not killing anybody, with stray bullets.
And before you get into the next, no, I did not try out the new taser. I'm not in the business of tasing myself for the sake of publicity.
CBRG.
My question around table is this, and I think it's a serious one. What should the average investor do with a stock when a prominent person buys or sells? In the case of Axon, the prominent person is the President of the United States. Lee, over to you.
I think it's an idea generator. Do not confuse this purchase with conviction. You don't know why he bought it. The optics look bad, right? They say it's a blind trust. They say they don't know, but it's a week before there's a big government contract. When I see people get in trades like this, the first thing I do is I talk to my analyst Jesus and I said, listen, this is just an idea. Pretend it came from some imaginary, rich uncle with a hot stock, and then you want to investigate. You get into it, or you could be like Stanley Druckenmiller, who's one of my heroes.
YOLB may resume in less than a
buy
minute.
a little bit of it, put a few grand into it, follow it a little bit.
CBRS breaking out, about to take out yesterday's high.
Rick Smith, the guy's a Wall Street baller. Come on. But this is not a new story. I would say just investigate, use it as an idea generator, and remember, you never know.
CBRS turning back up, making new highs, about to take out yesterday's high.
Peter, you agree?
Well, I think you'll certainly make money to buy the sort of stocks that Trump recommends, but you'll make even more money to buy them before he recommends them. So there are some industries, whether they be defense, whether they be energy,
may
whether
rise in
they
10
be
seconds.
AI, that clearly are national security priorities for the Trump administration. I would be targeting my purchases in those industries because they're going to do well regardless of whether a particular company gets bought by Trump or not.
Amazing insights, gents. Appreciate it. Peter, Lee, and Dan, have a wonderful holiday weekend. Thanks so much. All right, don't go anywhere. Brooke DePalma has you next on Market Catalyst.
Axon just has no option activity. That's the only problem. Can't get in it. You need a lot of open interest. You need at least, I would say, at least a couple of thousand in open interest if you're going to take a position in something like Axon. I've been looking at it all day. I haven't come across anything that looks decent. Whether it's short dated or longer dated. Yeah, can't do anything with this. Have to buy shares. CBRS looking good.
ATXG may resume in less than a minute.
Roofs are proven to withstand 120 miles per hour wind and 2-inch hail, all backed by a 50-year warranty. Call now for your free estimate.
UNCY. SMCX.
YOLB.
So that keeps things cool and refreshing. So delicious. Relax and
ATXG may rise in 10 seconds. TC vaulted down.
YOLB.
To be or not to be? To be or not to be racing? That is the question.
SBRE.
This is alternative racing. What you're doing is not easy. The mixed lines and the harsh turn, it breaks. We're gonna die. So let's have fun.
What is up with racing today?
SBRE.
NFPVV halted. UNCY.
Intel, Cerebras, a lot of good looking stocks today. AMD. There goes SpaceX turning back up. Cerebras is back up to yesterday's highs.
SBRE. YOOB. YOOB. YOOB.
Welcome to Market Catalyst. I'm Brooke Chamba, and we're 30 minutes into U.S. trading day. It is a big day here at Yahoo Finance because it is the end of the second quarter. Let's take a look at how all three major averages are playing out. We have the Dow, the Nasdaq, and the S&P 500
YOOB.
moving just slightly higher. The Dow up nearly 0.2%. The Nasdaq really doing the heavy lifting here, but not so heavy. It's only up about 0.7%, and the S&P 500 moving higher. But as I just mentioned, this is the last day of the second quarter, and we're set to have the best second quarter since 2020. So just want to take a look at the momentum that we've been seeing over the past 3 months. The S&P 500 up more than 17.5% over the last 3 months. The Nasdaq also up significantly, up nearly 25%. And keep in mind, it isn't the Mag 7 that's doing the heavy lifting here. It's a lot of those chip names like Micron that really have led such momentum for the Nasdaq heading into the third quarter. And the Dow also moving higher last 3 months, up nearly 15.5%. And taking a look year to date, what we've seen so far is that bottom back in April, and we've seen just momentum continue to pick up as we make our way towards these key summer months. Also take a look at oil as that narrative has continued.
may resume in less than a minute.
The latest regarding to the war in Iran with the U.S., the conflict there. We're now seeing oil, crude oil rather, sit at $71 per
ATXG
barrel.
may resume in less than a minute.
Year to date, I mean, oil has come down significantly. If you take a look at where we are now at $70, that's back nearly where we were at the start of March. And so crude has really lost the significant gain that it's made over the course of April and May, and now trading
YOOB halted down.
Also, Brent crude now back down as well, trading near $74. We're continuing to watch out on that. But the big story here is that U.S. stocks are set to close out their best quarter in 6 years. And our next guest sees the bull market continuing its run. Joining us for more is Ross Mayfield.
LFPBD may resume in less than a minute. TC may rise in 10 seconds.
Expected to be the best Q2 since 2020. And you call this a bull market. Why do you think there's no need to overreact the big picture here?
ATXG may rise in 10 seconds.
More to be excited about than there is to be nervous about, especially now that we have a significant off-ramp in the war in Iran, oil prices coming down, gas prices coming down, and hopefully we can re-engage the consumer part of the economy that's been pretty dormant while the AI trade has taken off. But I think the real reason to be excited was in the series of charts you just showed. I mean, the Nasdaq and S&P look okay over the last month, but it's the Dow, those kind of other non-tech names, that looks the strongest. And we talk about the big cap indexes here, but this has also been a tremendous quarter.
LFPBD may rise in 10 seconds.
It's spread. There's a lot working. It's a bull market driven by earnings and liquidity, and those are the kind of things that can keep us going into the second half of the year, probably in my opinion, into 2027 as well.
Ross, it seems like it's the story of AI versus all the other stories out there. How are you working with your clients to sort of understand the focus moving into Q2 results? Because one expert putting it this morning is, okay, is it CapEx season or is it earnings season now, Ross?
Yeah, well, one company's capex is another company's earnings, right? I mean, as you mentioned, it's been these chip names that have been driving the market higher, seeing outsized gains.
Trying to make this new high. Cerebrus. There goes Apple. Apple trying to push a bit more. Apple pushing a bit higher. Okay, trying to break out here. Cerebrus, CBRS. Okay, Cerebrus. I'll just keep an eye on this one.
In terms of the AI infrastructure build out, that's kind of the major theme of 2026. The big worry to me would be if those companies look at their stock prices, they look at the investor reaction to all their spending and say, well, if we're not being rewarded for this in the way we want, should we pull back? And any sort of sign of slow growth there could hit the ecosystem from front end to back end. We're not there yet, but I am excited that the Mag 7 is weakening a bit, but the indexes are not because that rotation is taking place in the service.
Ross, are you excited about it? Because it could be an opportune time to get in on that Mag 7 trade. I mean, this month alone, the Mag 7 lost about $2.3 trillion in market cap value.
I think the Mag 7 is a place where you need to not treat them as a group that should move in lockstep. They are very different companies with different stories and different drivers. Especially in NVIDIA getting lumped in as a chip maker versus some of the other hyperscalers, they just have very different business models. And then how each company is embracing AI, using AI, the exposure that they have to the memory shortage. We've seen Apple and Microsoft both forced to raise prices in recent weeks. So don't treat them like a single behemoth. Look at the individual stories. I think there's still plenty that buying the dip here makes a lot of sense. And these are huge companies with big moats in a lot of their core businesses. But they're changing. They're not the free cash flow behemoths that they once were. They are CapEx. They are big spending. They are tapping debt markets for the first time in a long time. So I think you need to have a more discerning eye when you look at the Mag 7 group.
When you look at the chip trade, I mean, Intel as well as Micron up more than 200% year to date. How should investors be thinking about that? Because it seems like there's been such momentum.
YOB may resume in less than a minute.
I think in the near term there probably is. I mean, there is a memory shortage that there's no real solution to. There's headlines about certain companies wanting to start buying memory from China because the shortage is so pronounced and because there's such obvious price takers from the memory makers and other chip makers. But I would be wary. My colleague at Strategas, Chris Barone, had a great line that said, "Parabolic charts rarely."
All right, rejected.
GC may resume in less than a minute.
Okay, so stocks are just kind of hanging out here at the highs. It looks like NVIDIA might do something. Watching NVIDIA grinding a bit more.
YOB may rise in 10 seconds.
No follow through. NVIDIA. Stocks are just consolidating at the highs of the day, which is pretty good. Okay, let's see if NVIDIA can go. NVIDIA with a nice bounce yesterday off the 200-day moving average over here on the right. Following through today, buyers stepping up at the low of the day, pushing higher.
FPV may resume in less than a minute.
Could lead to a rate hike even sooner than we had initially expected.
I think that if the memo of understanding holds and if we get towards some sort of solution in Iran, even if it's not the most favorable, I don't really see the case for a rate hike in 2026. We came into the year talking about 2 to 3 rate cuts, right? And the only big thing that changed was the war in Iran. So now that that's wrapping up, oil is back to where it was when this thing started in late February. I don't really see the case to shift towards hikes. I mean, maybe you don't get the 2 to 3 cuts you were hoping for at the start of the year. If gas prices come back down, core inflation is relatively well anchored. There are price pressures to be sure. I mean, we're talking about the memory shortage. There are a lot of pressures throughout the supply chain, especially in the world of electronics and electric infrastructure. But that's not really passing through the core inflation, which is still sub 3%. So I think the Fed chair is going to be more than happy to take that. And if energy prices stay in check, I don't really see the case for a hike here. So I think the base case would be we get to the end of the year and we see the same Fed funds rate that we see as we look at it right now. And then we can go to 2027 with fresh eyes and, the Fed chair that kind of has his sea legs in there.
All right, so no rate cuts, no rate hikes, no moves by Federal Reserve is what you're saying this year.
That's my base case. Now we have these committees that Kevin Warsh
Task
that
force,
we might see the task force. Yeah, we might see some changes on the balance sheet. We might see some regulation changes, and those will all be meaningful to kind of the overall monetary policy and dollar that companies have to operate under.
NVIDIA just taking its time. Looks like it might start to tick higher right now. All right.
Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
MRAM.
YOOL.
Some breaking economic data crossing the wire, both job openings and consumer confidence, kicking things off with
A little bit higher.
consumer confidence data coming in at 91.2, which is below the average estimate that economists were looking for. However, it did mark an increase in the prior month, which was revised lower. This, of course, comes as consumers watch falling gas prices. Meanwhile, U.S. job openings were little changed in May, suggesting labor demand remained stable alongside a recent pickup in bureau growth. Available positions were 7.59 million last month. Little change from the revised April level, and that's all according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. More happy.
SVRD.
All right. Palantir. ARM. Intel just off the highs. Looks like the move up to the highs. People are just taking profits off. Left to be seen if we get anything else out of today. NVIDIA is trying to do something. S&P watching hedge flows. Okay. Let's see what Charm has to say. I don't think we're going to pin at 7,500. Probably a little bit lower than 7,500.
TC may resume in less than a minute.
YOOB. YOOB.
TC may res in 10 seconds. MFPVB may resume in less than a minute.
YOOB.
TC halted to the upside. The SAT. MFPVB may res in 10 seconds.
YOOB.
MFPVB halted.
YOOB.
All right. All right. Tesla trying to make a new high here. Watch Tesla. NVIDIA is trying to push as well. NVIDIA. All right. Starting to move a little bit higher there. Okay. Okay. We're starting to move through this level now. All right. There we go. Finally.
Recently raised $55 million in its Series B funding round. Ali, thank you so much for being with us. I just want to first set the scene here. Walk us through the white space opportunity that you saw within this market.
YOUL.
Absolutely. So thank you so much for having me. Overall, I mean, AI is going to fundamentally change pricing as we know it. And when we look back, when we founded the company 2.5 years ago,
YOOB.
we saw that pricing was already starting to shift. People were moving from flat fee or more predictable pricing models to contracts that opened the door for a lot more usage and variability. We really think we're in the first.
Okay, NVIDIA starting to move. NVIDIA moving.
Try to get some form of
YOUL.
pass through of the tokens or the actual.
Meta breaking higher.
But as we're starting to see this scale, it's honestly getting complicated. Most companies are starting to just themselves
YOOB.
comfortable with what the
LGCL.
cost of these tokens are, and as they're changing commercially, it's changing the way business to business is thinking about it. And so that was really the catalyst, this level of uncertainty, to start to think about how we're going to rethink accounting infrastructure to support this. And has been an amazing journey so far.
YOUL.
As has been able to support some of the fastest growing companies in the world, like Cursor and OAC Security and many others.
Yeah, Cursor, a company that's got
NVIDIA.
That's definitely one to watch there. But you also, some of our viewers might be familiar with what happened over at Uber, where they were offering tokens to their employees, and then they actually had to cut back because of the cost. So what sort of ripple effect does this have on
Tesla's about to break out here. Tesla wants to go.
Amazon and Google, who are all looking to be more efficient now?
Okay, looks good. Tesla.
YOUL.
Tesla.
I think there's a few that have their processes now. They've readjusted the learnings the last 6 months.
What a day. What a week, really.
It's more about stay the course.
Since the reversal on Friday, Tesla just keeps pushing these huge days.
I think there's a handful of others, especially at the large corporate
All right, NVIDIA is trying to go now. NVIDIA, going to watch NVIDIA.
TC may resume in less than a minute.
Find a lot more certainty. And so what we're seeing is a lot of these companies are just procuring directly from the research labs. The level of computing.
Okay, here we go. NVIDIA is starting to go.
Just planning for this on a quarterly basis versus thinking they can plan out a full year.
And on the reverse case here, when you think about a company like OpenAI or Anthropic, they're also now competing to make sure that these companies maintain their spend.
NVIDIA running now.
What would be your message to those companies on that end of the spectrum?
I think one is you just got to up the tooling that allows a lot more transparency to your buyer. And we hear this all the time where a CFO wakes up the next morning and an engineer
TC may
utilizes
res in 10
$500 million
seconds.
of tokens And I think guardrails are going to matter. Just really good transparency that allows
HULT.
planning.
And that BBB may resume in less than a minute.
Fundamentally shift any type of pricing right now. So we know a lot of the research labs are looking to go public in the next 6 to 9 months. And so I still think they're going to be looking for optimal pricing and value, especially given the mass scale and control they have right now with just 2 or 3 options in the market. But I think tooling that gives more visibility and controls to the customer will certainly be the next step.
And it almost seems like we're still in the early innings of adoption. Sure, we're hearing about these big tech players, but it seems like these mid-sized companies
HULT.
haven't even fully adopted this just yet. At the same time, we're hearing that California now is giving their agencies access to Claude. What did you make of that announcement, and what does that mean maybe for this overall model within the government system?
And that BBB may rest in 10 seconds.
I think it's inevitable. I think obviously tech-forward companies were the first to adopt. I spent about 50% of my time with providers, like you mentioned, nonprofits, government, a lot of professional services. They're now in the early innings. I think what's going to be interesting, and this is what we see on the tab side, is a lot of them are not going to be directly procuring the AI from Anthropic or OpenAI. It's going to come from vertical solutions that embed the tokens within. And so I think for them, it's going to be...
Okay, nice little pop right through the opening range high. NVIDIA, cool. Looking for a follow through now.
Pricing and how they pay for things with a lot more variability than they have in the past.
Ali, such great insight. Thank you so much. I appreciate your time as we scope out how these early innings are going to play out. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thanks for having me. Take care.
Take care. Coming up, we're taking a look at some of today's trending tickers and what to watch ahead of the summer travel season. You're watching Market Catalyst.
Intel, nice follow through. NVIDIA, rather. NVIDIA. All right, looks good.
After a busy day, there's nothing like sinking into the soothing waves of fresh soda saga. Swipe the stress away as you breathe the berries, floating into victory with every country. With just the right amount of challenge, you'll find it easy to clear your mind and sharpen your skills. The perfect way to set yourself right. Why go away? What are you waiting for? Download and solve so delicious puzzles.
NVIDIA looking good. Looking for a nice follow through.
HULT.
200.
Download now.
NVIDIA moving. All right, nice follow through, NVIDIA.
HULT.
Coming out of a squeeze. NVIDIA coming out of a squeeze.
TC may resume in less than a minute. HULT. SNTU. HULT. TC may rest in 10 seconds.
YOOB.
MFPVB may ascend in less than a minute. HELT to the upside.
Intel fading a bit off the highs as well. Cerebrus hit the highs, got rejected. Just watching that. SpaceX, same thing. Hit the highs, got rejected. But looks good on the daily. Looks like it'll follow through tomorrow. NVIDIA. All right. Rallying to a new high intraday.
AQLT. MFPVB may rise in 10
Shares are
seconds.
soaring after its earnings blew past Wall Street estimates. The drone company's revenue has more than doubled from a year ago as it reaps benefits from America's military expansion and modernization plans. The CEO told analysts that the company's growth opportunities have never been stronger. The U.S. Defense Department has awarded a record $75 billion for drones in 2027, with the Trump administration's total defense budget seeking $1.5 trillion. Now, analysts add that the company is
MFPVB halted.
a leading beneficiary of geopolitical tensions continuing to intensify. Next up, strategy. Shares are falling as Wall Street analysts are cutting their price targets on the company. TD Cowen analysts lower growth for strategy as Bitcoin prices decline. This also comes amid a wider shift in the company as strategy in recent months has sold Bitcoin for the first time since 2022. It marks a big change from its long-standing never sell Bitcoin philosophy. Strategy also just announced a $2 billion stock buyback program as it hopes to gain back investor confidence. The company's stock is falling over 40% year to date. And American households are ramping up their travel plans ahead of the 4th of July holiday. This comes as U.S. gas prices are set to be at their second highest levels for the holiday ever. Let's discuss what this means for summer travel with Clint Henderson, managing editor at The Point Sky. Clint, thanks so much for being with us because it seems like we've been hearing so much ahead of this summer season. Buy your tickets early, airlines would be really expensive. Where are we at now? What's the state of travel heading into the summer?
So, despite really high fares, gas prices, hotel prices, and so I do have airfares up 20 to 30% for June, July, but guess what? August, we're finally starting to see some rationalization. Prices are coming down a little bit. So if you haven't booked for summer travel yet, look at August. We're seeing points deals, we're seeing cash deals. So I think there's been a little bit of a fall off in demand. Interestingly, part of that's because the summer season has moved earlier. So schools are out a little earlier than they used to be, and they go back earlier as well. So you're seeing June and July being peak demand, August being a little slower. But it's interesting, we did this big survey with YouGov, just published yesterday.
SNXX.
And what we found is only 6% of families are actually doing some trips this summer. They're still going to travel, but they're doing fewer days, or they're going to closer destinations and things like that. So there's some tweaking on the edges, but that insatiable demand for travel really is not.
So
SNTU.
to be clear, our prices are always lower because demand did lighten up ever so slightly.
On the edges, yes, I do think that's what's in play here. We're also seeing really unusual things happen, like United and Delta offering sales on their mileage tickets.
SNXX.
It's really unusual. Now, it's not widespread. It's mostly at places that maybe demand is a little softer, like Hong Kong. But those prices are out there, which is pretty remarkable considering where we started in the late spring.
Right, and speaking of destinations, you did say that people are maybe traveling a little bit closer to home. So what are the
BEC may resume in less than a minute.
Are they opting for something maybe different
Yeah.
than they were, or is it back to
YOOB.
when they sort of were doing all these different staycation events?
I think that's a little bit of a part of it. We are seeing the return to national parks in a big way. So people are doing road trips, even though gas prices are high, they're still doing those road trips. National parks, America 250 is a big deal. But the demand for Europe has remained super strong, so we'll watch that. But it's a little bit, we better deal with
BEC.
California flighting right now, which is really unusual. And I think what's happened is places like
they've gotten ahead of their skis when it comes to pricing, and I think they've priced out a few Americans. So we're starting to see, especially the lowest income consumer, start to kind of pass it in just because prices are
GC may rise in 10 seconds.
What's so amazing to me is like I try my best to always use points.
Yes, please.
I mean, so walk us through that because are you seeing more Americans use that strategy now with higher prices in mind?
Yes, we are seeing our new survey
BEC.
21% of Americans are actually using their points and miles are trying
And
to
this is like credit card points, reward
airline
programs,
miles, hotel points, that kind of thing.
really sign presidents is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, basically. It's really interesting because I think people sit on
MFPVV may save in less than a minute.
and points devalue over time. We've seen programs like Time Miles, United Miles.
You know,
So they actually lose value over time because the cost of emissions go up so quickly, faster than
BEC.
So what we say to point guy is earn and burn them. You gotta earn those sign-up bonuses, earn those points, and you spend them just as quickly because it's constantly, it's a war against the big corporations.
all right, I need to look at it. What my miles are right now? But you also said that Americans are sort of spending a majority between $1,000 and $5,000.
Yeah.
That's what you have found in that survey.
Yeah.
How does that budget maybe compare to previous years? And what can you get for that sort of budget in mind?
You can't get as much as you used to, that's for sure. We've seen airfare rise 20 to 30% for the summer travel, as I mentioned, but hotel prices have also risen. Almost
MFPVV may rise in 10 seconds.
going less far than it used to. However, there are
YOOB.
You know, I think going to places with the US dollar is strong, including Canada, is really on sale right now. And places like South America, even Asia, the US dollar has remained super strong. So I always tell people, don't be afraid to travel internationally because you're going to get a huge bargain compared to traveling between the US and going to Canada. Now, one other note I would say, in Europe, go to Paris, Rome, London.
MFPVV halted.
But go to those secondary cities. You know, there's places like Ljubljana and Slovenia,
YOOB.
Bratislava, Slovakia, Albania, places like that. It's a little cheaper, even if they use the euro. It's much cheaper for hotels and things like that.
Interesting. And last question here. Collaborate with the kids on vacation, or do you plan the trip and then say you're coming along?
I was shocked to see in our survey that a lot of planners get the input from the kids to plan their trips, but price is the deal breaker. So if kids are asking for really stuff, you know,
CELZ.
Can you imagine going to social media for things you didn't plan vacation?
yes, and you know, Instagram has made everyone want to see those iconic sites. And interestingly, younger generations are more likely to want to experience it. So we're starting to see that with travel. It stays strong despite higher prices.
The experiential economy lives on. Thanks so much, Dave. I appreciate it. Safe travels. And coming up, BlackBerry's CEO outlines the company's
CELZ.
transformation. That's next on Market Catalyst.
What the hotel? Right? And only $250 a month for my favorite site. What? You didn't check Trivago. Got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago. Oh yeah, prove it. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites.
MXL.
Same
CELZ.
$100 less. You didn't check Trivago? I didn't check Trivago. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Burst out the fun like you did. Or sink into that gritty.
CELZ.
Treat yourself to more than just candy. With Candy Syrups.
JEM.
GC may resume in less than a minute. RCLV.
All right, looking for NVIDIA to bounce. It's having a pretty good day. Whew. Intel, just writing some things down.
JEM.
Got an hour and 26 minutes to go. I'm your host, Cousin Vinny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. It is 2:33 p.m. Last trading day of the quarter and the month AMD trying to retake the high today. Intel testing new highs, breaking out, dipping now. Back into the range, Intel. Okay, Intel. Okay, Cerebras about to break out. Cerebras about to break out.
PVV may resume in less than a minute.
LGC now. YOOB.
NEOB. MFPVV may res in 10 seconds.
YOOB. JEM.
Okay. Cerebra's trying to break out. SpaceX off the highs of the session. AMD pushed it a bit higher. AMD breaking out. AMD breaking out. Breakout. There you go. AMD looking good.
Thanks for having me on the program, Josh. Yeah, BlackBerry's transformation from our heritage of devices, we pivoted to software and services a number of years ago, and really focused on two specific segments of the market. One is embedded software, so high performance, real-time operating systems that go into cars, robots, all sorts of other general embedded types of devices. So that's one division of the company that's growing really well. And the second division,
Okay, NVIDIA, AMD trying.
so think about mission
NVIDIA just got rejected.
for governments, large banks, customers that have a lot to protect. Generally will go with a BlackBerry mission critical.
BlackBerry. They're talking BlackBerry right now.
Those are the two divisions that make up the new BlackBerry today. And we reported a solid quarter for both segments of the business this past quarter. Can we get a little more into your software, John, QNX? Because it sounds like that's where a lot of the excitement is. Explain that for the audience, QNX in simple terms. Yeah, QNX, John, it's the think about QNX as the operating system of the car. Just the way you have Windows that powers your PC, all the control functions of your computer. QNX is the operating system, particularly for all the software functions. So software-defined capabilities in the car. QNX really controls that to the point
GC
where
may resume in less than a minute.
power over 275 million cars around the world today, with a strong position across almost every major OEM provider. So that's one of the fastest growing parts of the company right now is the QNX division, which generated 26% growth in the quarter. And the idea, John,
NVIDIA just pulled back pretty aggressively.
is a strategy for you all. Hey, we think we can pivot more broadly into robotics, industrial automation, physical AI applications. Is that it? Exactly. I honestly, I think that's a a lot of what the excitement is right now
TC
about the
halted
company
down.
is our core competency, which started
McDonald's, Intel, Tesla. Tesla, just off the highs of the session, just hit the highs and got rejected. Tesla. SNDK has been having a pretty good day. SNDK, nice reversal off the 21-day over there on the right. KLAC, been active lately. KLAC, follow through day, day 2. Intel, of course, having a good day. Intel. That just pulled back from the highs. Made a new high and then retreated. Applied Materials. Also breaking out to new highs. This one's been on a run lately. Applied Materials. Tesla looks like it wants to go some more. Tesla.
Whether it's adaptive cruise control or blind spot assist, these critical functions, you can't afford the blue screen. It's got to work every single time, or people's lives will be in danger. Those types of capabilities, I think, is what's inherent with QNX and why it's
AMD, of course.
for some of these other physical AI applications.
Marvell's been pretty active today. Marvell. Tight Bollinger Bands moving a bit higher.
I see the same opportunity. How hard would it be, John, for them to replicate your software, replicate QNX?
LUNL.
Really has given us the edge, Josh, over the years.
FFTVV may rest in 10 seconds.
Ability to meet the highest levels of certifications. Like in the auto industry, there's some really stringent industrial grade certifications for safety for any software that goes into the car.
Micron Pulse,
I tell people this all the time when
TSM Pulse, TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor. About to take out the highs, Taiwan Semi.
high-level certification, which we meet and we've met for many years.
JDM.
That's a hard thing to do with a open source stack and an AI agent and pulling it together and disintegrate. So I think the level that we meet, those highest level of certifications for applications like vehicles and now for the general embedded space, I think that gives us a little bit of, it immunes us a little bit from some of those risks. Your CFO told the jury.
All right, S&P looks like it wants to turn back up. The S&P 500 turning back up. Tesla's about to make a new high. There goes AMD. AMD making new highs. Tesla.
All analysts that cover us that look at the general long-term trajectory.
It's going to be free of the 200-day. Tesla. A close up here would be good.
20% of it comes up front in development license, 20% comes in services, and 60% of it comes into royalties. So the mix of getting a new design win or launching a new program into development, it can ebb and flow a little bit. So looking at it from quarter to quarter to quarter may not be the best measure. But looking at that long-term trajectory, for instance,
TC
our
may resume in less
backlog
than a
for
minute.
royalties is up now, Josh, to $950
RCLB.
million. That's
MXL.
$950 million of
JDM.
revenue we know is going to flow through the P&L. How quickly
All right, looks like Tesla wants to run here. Tesla
production flows. But
starting to
the
tick up.
long-term
Tesla.
trajectory of the
TV
business,
halted to the
we
upside.
feel really good about.
John, I've seen you all highlight relationships with some big names, NVIDIA, Qualcomm, ARM. How important are those partnerships
Tesla.
long-term to the company?
Looks like it wants to go.
You know, they've been great partners for us.
SNXX.
Obviously, they have a lot of clout, a lot of influence in the industries that they operate in. And the more high-end
MXL.
compute
SPX
technology,
420.
top players, it's going into, these cars. It's going into
TC
these
may rest in 10
physical AI
seconds.
robots. When a NVIDIA or a Qualcomm or an ARM
go to the manufacturer and say, well,
SPX
here's my
Pulse.
stack, and
Long
by the
dated.
way, I standardize the architecture on the QNX platform. Definitely gives us a nice halo, gives us a good lift.
Tesla looking for a breakout.
Part of such a strong ecosystem like that.
John, final
At a minimum, I'd like to see it close above the 200-day.
What the great AI trade and trend is going to mean for the software industry going forward, how disruptive it's going to be. How do you think, investors should think through that? What is going to ultimately, John, sort of differentiate and distinguish the names that are AI winners versus AI victims?
I think the underlying fundamentals
Zero
of
DTE,
your
call
product,
sign.
of your
RCL.
service, if it's something that can get disintermediated pretty quickly, there's a lot of different software services that I think are very easy and susceptible to that, and we're seeing that by companies that are under pressure. I think companies that have a really unique solution, high levels of certification that are required, have a long track record of delivering software that can never afford to break. I
Tesla
think those
Pulse.
types of
Long dated.
attributes
Deep
is
calls.
what's helped us kind of ride through some of this downward pressure. And, we're hopeful that something will continue to navigate in the future.
John, great to have you on the show today. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, John.
And coming up, American families are preparing for the
HYP.
next school year. We'll discuss how the back-to-school shop is changing. You're watching North Academy.
RCLB.
At United
SNXX.
Bank, banking means more than financial solutions. It means rallying around the causes that are important to our customers, employees, and communities. While we've grown in size and presence, we have never forgotten our roots. By giving back to our local communities and funding business development, we
HYP.
help fuel economic growth. Our success is your success. Because to us, this is home. United Bank, member FDIC. Candy Crush soda keeps things cool and refreshing.
RCLB.
So delicious. Relax and be energetic in thousands of fun flavor tastes. Candy Crush soda saga. Download now.
JDM.
Micron Pulse. Shenanigans.
SNXX. MITTV may result in less than a minute. SNTU. RCLB. SNXX. TC may resent in less than a minute. MITTV may rest in 10 seconds. RCLB.
YOOB.
All right, Tesla trying to run here. Watch Tesla. NVIDIA starting to bounce. Watching Tesla acting a little frisky with a little volume coming in. S&P turning back up. S&P starting to go 7,500. Can we break through 7,500? Maybe. SPX 7,500 test. Breaking higher. Okay, we're breaking above 7,500. There we go.
0 DTE. Call sign.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Size.
Nice.
0 DTE. Call sign. Size. SanDisk Pulse.
Tesla breaking higher. There goes the S&P. There goes Tesla. Buy Tesla.
American parents are gearing up for new school year already, I know, but it's cutting your household budget with AI and evolving
There goes Tesla. Looking good.
A new survey by PwC finds families are spending nearly $1,000 on kids' back-to-school spending. Let me bring in the author of the report, Kelly Henderson, global retail leader at PwC US. Kelly, based
Tesla looking good.
Long dated. Deep calls. Deep puts.
year-long customer with $922 happening on back-to-school shopping, $635 happening per month once the student then starts school. So walk us through how families are planning for that sort of expense.
Tesla Pulse.
Yeah, it is.
Long
As you
dated.
mentioned, it is
Deep
big.
calls.
I mean, $900
0
for
DTE.
the school
Call
season is a
sign.
big impact
Size.
on families. And then a lot of the retailers, especially, are really trying to build that loyalty with those consumers then, because that $635 a month spend after that is very significant for them. So from a family perspective, it does mean digging deep into their budgets, right? It's not
Nvidia turning back up.
but it's throughout the school year. I think a lot of people thought that once the school year started, right, a lot of the expenses
0
would run down, but
DTE.
really
Call
our
sign.
survey finds that
Size.
families are set.
AMD looking for continuation. There goes the S&P. S&P breaking higher.
Whether that's on clothes, supplies, school lunch, not just for private school families.
Yeah, and Kelly, when you think about
S&P taking off.
knowing that consumers are still value conscious, they're still worried about their budget, how should retailers then play into this sort of environment?
Yeah, so price is always going to be a sensitive topic right now, and the consumers are very still
0
conscious of
DTE.
price.
Call
Now,
sign.
there's a couple other
Size.
dynamics here which are really interesting. One is so many families are using AI now as part of their shopping journey. We've had 73% of people using AI to shop for back to school season. Now, that was almost 0% last year in a similar survey. So we can just see how far it's made it. So retailers really need to think about how their sites, how their products are optimized to be discovered on AI. Even more so, about 23% of families say they're going to use AI in the transaction process. So that means they're not only discovering, they're actually asking AI to add to carts and do a lot of the school-less shopping. It's a perfect vehicle for a family that's looking to save money, right? Because you can go on.
Come on, Tesla, let's go. S&P, nice pop. Took out some stops overhead.
Deep puts. 0 DTE.
See if we can't follow through. Nice volume on Tesla
Call sign.
on that last little spike.
0 DTE.
So last year we found that
Micron Pulse.
79%
Long dated.
or 70%
Deep calls.
of
Triple
families
semi pulse.
would shop online
TSM
at
Pulse.
79%. So we're finding a greater percentage of
Micron
families shopping
Pulse.
online. Again, we
Long
believe
dated.
AI is
Deep
likely a big
calls.
driver of that as well as continue to move to something on the channel.
And Kelly, what I was going to say is that it just seems like shoppers are just more informed than ever because of that, and so it's pretty fascinating. And because the parents are more informed,
Intel
there's also
Pulse.
the kids are more
Shenanigans.
informed too. And I read within your survey that you actually are seeing Gen Alpha just going themselves and fill up online carts. Walk us through, especially because I used to get my shopping school list. I used to wait in line at the local Staples. How sort of has this just evolved into so much more, maybe even a longer experience for the shopper?
There's two ways we're seeing it. So one is
TC may resume in less than a minute.
items directly to their parents' cards. They have access to their login systems. The other is many retailers now are setting up family and teen accounts.
Okay, Nvidia, nice reversal coming off that little dip there.
So we actually surveyed that
Little shakeout.
parents are letting their right? So it's, if you think about before the days of online shopping, when I was going to school, right, I would go with my parents into a store and I would start to say what I wanted in some cases. In other cases, my mom or dad would just pick up some things for me at the store based on the list. I think what it's showing now is, especially given online, the kids are having a real influence into what gets purchased. I think the other part of this too is the biggest purchase item for back to school season are clothing and accessories. So anything to look good at the school.
RACC may resume in less than a minute.
Continued influence of social media into those purchases that the younger consumers are making. So you also know that a lot of the social media influence in terms of how people are dressing are coming through in what they're wanting to purchase for back to school. And again, the kids are having a real big impact, direct impact on what gets purchased.
It's fascinating to see the way that kids probably can share certain items or things.
Okay, NVIDIA. Tesla, looking for that break higher. Tesla.
With buying on the card. I also want to get your take on this because we did see consumer confidence inch ever so slightly up in the month of June. And you were sort of weighing on a value conscious, budget friendly consumer. But
RACC may rest in 10 seconds.
Heading into the summer, where are you seeing that? What are maybe items that they're cutting back on, maybe not spending as much on, or are they investing maybe more so technology or essential needs for their children?
Yeah, so we actually do see a somewhat more enthusiastic customer this year than we did last year. So 47% of the people that we surveyed said they were going to spend more than last year. If we step back a year from now, that was only 35%. So we actually see a more confident consumer right now, but they are still looking to cut back. And across the different categories, I wouldn't say that we saw one specifically where they were looking to really save a lot of money. But what came through over and over again is the use of technology to go and make the most of your budget. And so it doesn't seem like they're picking off on a certain category. It really seems like they're using this new way of shopping as a whole to go and find the best deals and the best ways to save that extra penny.
And it's so fascinating. I mean, we just had Prime Day. I know that we saw record sales yet again. Back to school is one of those ways that shoppers will looking to spend. So very interesting. Great insight. Thank you so much, Kelly Pearson. Appreciate your time.
Thanks for having me.
And that's it for Market Catalyst. I'm Brooke Thomas. Thanks so much for watching, and we're done.
We the people, in honor of America's birthday, are chasing 15 days on Saturday with 15 on Sunday. Because there's no better way to celebrate July 4th than with 9 innings. Baseball, we're the people.
At United Bank, banking means more than financial solutions. It means rallying around causes that are important to our customers, employees, and communities. While we've grown in size and presence, we have never forgotten our
All right. Tesla, grinding higher, looking good.
We help fuel economic growth. Our success is your success.
Okay, Intel just off the high. NVIDIA bouncing, looking good.
Burst out the fun while you're ready. To that routine. Treat yourself to more.
S&P continuation. Nice little pop, little flag now. Okay. Let's see what hedge flows look like. $75.05. Can we break through here? It'd be really nice if we could break through this level. Tesla going. Tesla Pulse. Tesla Pulse. Okay, a lot of pulse, a lot of Tesla pulse alerts going off here.
Shenanigans.
TSLL. TC may rest in 10 seconds.
Tesla pulse alert. There it goes. There goes Tesla.
SPX pulse. Long dated.
MI may resume in less than a minute.
YOOB.
Tesla pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. Deep puts. Micron pulse.
TSLL.
Okay, there goes. Oh, there goes Tesla.
YOOB.
MI may rest in 10 seconds.
There goes Tesla.
Those darlings of Wall Street, the Magnificent Seven stocks, have lagged behind for the first half of this year, with some investors calling the stocks the lag seven. Let's get into what's behind
Oh, there it goes Tesla.
YOOB.
TSLL.
10% over the past month. What explains that, Matt? What's going on here?
So, Josh, I think it's really just fatigue. I think it's the fact that these names have grown so tremendously, and there's questions about what the ROI might be on the spending, that they're continuing to increase quarter over quarter, year over year, investing in a lot of these semiconductors that have been taking off.
TC.
So, when you look at the market, we've been encouraging clients
YOOB.
actively investing in the beneficiaries of all of that spending. Because the $700+ billion that's being spent on CapEx is going someplace, and it's largely accruing to those chip makers, and that's why we're seeing such strong
Micron
earnings
pulse.
growth.
Long dated.
When Micron
Deep
reported
puts.
stellar numbers, and I would expect to see that in strong guidance going forward once you get into earnings.
Tesla.
Next month and a half.
Yeah, I want to dig into your thoughts on the chips, Matt, but on the Mag 7.
Nice pop there, Tesla.
Got knocked up a bit here, but as we head into earnings, what do you think you're going to hear from these big tech names?
YOOB.
Broadly, would you expect when they report in a few weeks, you're going to hear good news, beat and raises, and then how would you expect investors to respond and react?
Yeah, Josh, I think we're going to continue to see beat and raises. That's what we've gotten from most of these companies over the past
Triple semi pulse. Deep
It's
calls.
Okay, looking for Tesla to keep going here. Wow, look at this.
starting to see a return on some of the investment we've made. So even though these companies, you look at Microsoft, Nvidia, they're both trading at about 19 times forward earnings. I mean, this is the cheapest these companies have been
Triple
in their
semi
history
pulse. Deep
for in a number of
calls.
years. The key question is what's cheap enough to buy strong double-digit earnings growth, and I think that's all going to be based on where expectations are, and do investors have more confidence that perhaps we'll get the return, so that we'll move back into free cash flow positive territory, or perhaps mitigate the possibility.
All right, Tesla pushing a bit more. Tesla.
Microsoft, because that chart, that is a hideous looking chart was funny. What is the central issue there, Matt? Investors are just concerned what the great AI trade is going to ultimately mean for Satya Nadella's giant software business. Is that it?
I think there's a couple
Nvidia
of things with
Pulse,
Microsoft. I think
long
number
dated.
one, there's questions with respect to how
All right, there goes Tesla.
AI going to potentially erode some of their business. Have they kept up with respect
Nice,
to
Tesla.
you know, and with respect to Copilot?
Nvidia turning back up too.
0 DTE, call sign, size.
Or is it being eroded by Google?
Tesla popping.
New up-and-comers with respect to the cloud services. And so Microsoft has to show that Azure can continue to grow. And I think if you can show that high margin piece of the business and increased adoption and engagement with Copilot, I think that will start to paint a good story, or at least investors can get a little bit more optimistic about the prospects for Microsoft going forward, because it's certainly priced very attractively for the growth. Investors just have to believe that that growth is still going to come.
Do you think with Microsoft and big tech rolling out their report, are they going to keep raising those AI capex numbers? Is that what we're going to hear?
I think so. At least for the next 18 months or so, I expect those numbers to keep going up.
And so, and that is part of the reason, I guess, Matt, you're saying, listen, you want to own those names that benefit from that, like the semis, and in particular those red hot memory chip names.
That's exactly it. Because you look at the backlogs that exist. You know, I've spent some time in Asia at the end of April doing channel checks, speaking with companies that are both the users and producers of a lot of these the memory chips and the GPUs. And there is still a structural supply.
Nice pop there, Tesla. With 55 minutes to go.
For at least 18 more months. I mean, you listen to Microsoft.
0 DTE, call sign, size.
You know, basically, they're sold out through 2027. They have to push back the imbalances that they have even into 2028.
Does that portend what's to come, or was that just a blip? And
Tesla going.
That this trade's still good as we end, or what?
Yeah, there's no way I could prove that one down month for the group has any subsequent return information. I mean, you know, Micron probably gained a trillion of the cap, or 750B from the lows in March. What stock was $350, and you know, so some of it's just their spending transferring to the memory space. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Tesla, nice follow through.
A lot of long-only institutional investors the most from here. It's probably if the Mag 7 starts outperforming again, because most people are underweight either because they have 525 rules, or they have internal risk management, or they need the broadening. So I worry a little bit that people are a little bit too negative on this group.
Would you underweight the group for the second half?
I would not. You know, I don't think that their gross profit dollar growth will be worse than the market excluding them. I think it'll be faster. And so, sure, you know, you can get fits and starts where they do well, but I think you want to be kind of market weight this and then find your offense elsewhere. It's just too big of the market cap to let it kill you.
Long dated.
Analyze people's
0
portfolios, you'll
DTE,
always have a
call
big active
sign.
weight. You're underweight Apple or Tesla, and it just, to me, that's just hard for you to really be right on consistently if you think about how quickly the narratives have shifted, right? I mean, 18 months ago, it was like Meta's awesome and Google stinks. And then 9 months later, it's like Meta stinks and Google's awesome. And it's just so hard when you have that much capital to switch that around and get it right. So I keep the thing closer.
More Tesla.
And then take offense other places in the market.
More Tesla calls.
Yeah, I don't think that we're at an end of the Mag 7 trade, but I don't know if it's going to outperform the way that it has in the past. And I think that's what you're seeing here. Is it's not the spenders of AI who are making the money. It's now kind of the picks and shovels you want to buy. It's the infrastructure.
11 prints, 1.1 million.
The things that are actually doing really well this year. I think it will continue. So it's not the end of Mag
In
7.
1 minute versus 21 prints in the prior 4 minutes. 2 times baseline, looking good. Tesla. Nice follow through.
But this is just such a good reminder of why you want to be in some of these other companies. Like, think of, for example, a Caterpillar. That was not an AI company. Now it's
AMD trying to break a bit higher. AMD, there goes Tesla.
that's what you want to think, or what are your kind of old economy stocks that are benefiting from AI?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Tesla
I can remember sitting here in
long
2024
dated,
and everybody was
This is too much.
driving the market. So
Tesla's going some more.
then was, well, what happens when those 7 stocks peter out? Is that the end of this market cycle, or can something else take the reins? And so what we have seen is other parts of the market
Wow.
step up.
Very nice.
Agree that we're you know, it's cliche to say it, but have we
S&P making new highs.
beneficiaries are downstream on AI, and your certain sectors like financials, healthcare that can be bigger beneficiaries are starting to see better performance.
I think a real question is undoubtedly going to be
Spider
what the
Pulse.
chips do
Long dated.
in the second half. I mean, that's certainly going to dictate a lot of what the momentum trade does. Christina Partsinevelos is taking a look at that for its best first half and quarter ever. I mean, that says it all. Mic drop.
Yeah, mic drop. I'm done. Back to you.
Zero
No, but it's actually been a
DTE.
historic
Call
6 month,
side.
6 months for
Size.
chip makers. So specifically the SMH and ETF we often follow, up 83% so far this year. 65% of that gain coming just in the second quarter alone. That's the best, to your point, first half and best quarter since the fund launched back in 2000. And leading the charge, you guys talked about it, Micron up by over 300% year to date. Marvell, Intel, ARM, all up over 225% year to date. And the run, of course, hasn't been without bumps. For example, just last week, the SMH fell 7%, its worst stretch since April of last year. Analysts, though, are largely, blaming that up to the quarter-end positioning rather than a change in fundamentals or a change in story. And the ETF has actually stayed above its 20-day moving average throughout that entire
Okay, there goes Tesla.
The fundamentals, though, are backing this up and are mostly about memory, as Adam just said. A demand for high bandwidth memory and AI chips just keeps climbing, and some analysts don't see oversupply until the end of the
Long
decade.
dated.
Broadcom also
Deep
locked in a
puts.
multi-year deal
Zero
with Google for custom
DTE.
AI chips
Call
for
side.
2031. That's
Size.
also seen as a sign of strength. And then NVIDIA, which was used as a source of funding, much with the mega cap that Mac just talked about, up about 2% today, primarily driven by a semi-analysis research saying that they're projecting data center revenue tracking 20% above consensus for the second half of fiscal 2027. Now that earlier memory issues are resolved.
Holy smokes. There we go, Tesla.
A sector as a whole that spent the first quarter dodging trade war fears and export controls, Scott.
Christina, thank you for that.
Looks good.
Christina Partsinevelos. So what about this? I mean, I don't think the pace can continue.
Right.
Did we pull a lot forward to deliver the best first half and quarter ever?
Yeah,
for chips or not?
Of course, but that doesn't mean things are over. I mean, sometimes the numbers we throw.
Whoo, there it goes.
The Mag 7
Tesla, nice.
36 or 7% of the S&P 500. They've never been bigger. So of course, when they go down a few percent, it's the most they've ever gone down.
425.
A math problem. I don't think it indicates anything.
But this has been extraordinary. Like when you look at the show of almost any chart, right? Micron, SanDisk, Marvell.
It's mostly been memory and Intel.
Q's
Less
pulse.
as you showed,
Long dated.
NVIDIA and Broadcom. But I think that the issue is compute probably grows a few percent above GDP at higher margins for the next 5 years.
Long dated.
It'll be cyclical. The memory part will be the most cyclical. So we spend a lot of time with portfolio managers on the institutional side thinking, are you even over or underweight AI revenue? What part of the AI revenue are you over or underweight? I think the difference on the
Long dated.
retail side is a lot of people did participate in the Mag 7 and they are overweight. I'm really talking about more the institutional investors.
Okay, we're at the highs.
Look, our call, the North Stars.
Zero DTE. Call side.
I
Size.
still like semis, but of course they're discounting. Let's say the fundamentals are third inning, and they're seventh inning or something like that. They're clearly discounting more and in advance of the fundamentals.
What happens if the chip
S&P continues. S&P.
Software is unreliable as an investment? I think people have obviously questioned that trade. The Mag 7 takes a bit of a back seat. Is there enough fuel everywhere else to still have this market perform really well in the second half? If all of those things happen that I laid out.
I do think so. I think this year has been a good example where you do have a lot of leaders of the pack that aren't just your major names that have been leading. And I think what I see when I look at this is demand is not the problem. Clearly what you're seeing every time these earnings come out, especially with these chip companies, is AI demand is not the issue. The issue is the profitability, and especially if you see that computing becomes cheaper down the line, it becomes more efficient. That's great. We'll expand it to a larger market, but it's going to make it less profitable. And I think that's why people are questioning it's the CapEx that's the problem. It's not the demand. And I think that really reiterates that story and why the rest of the economy can continue to benefit from that story.
How key are the chips in the months ahead for the market overall?
The bar is very
Zero
high. So
DTE.
I think that
Call side.
this year,
Size.
to your point, this year has been, we came into the year people talking about a bubble. Well, it wasn't a bubble. There was a substantial amount of demand, the market had to catch up to where that demand was going to be. And now the market's more focused on supply challenges than demand. The bar has risen, to Adam's point. I mean, if it's seventh inning, it's going to be harder. The reality is these markets are going to trade on whether things are.
All right, futures S&P continues to climb.
When we talk about software that had gotten beaten,
Nice.
or you talk about cyclical
Very nice.
market that were concerned about higher energy prices and couldn't participate, things are likely to get better in certain parts of the market. So I think that this market will continue to move higher. When you look at things like financials breaking out, small caps breaking out,
Tesla going more.
If semis and software are not great and the Mag 7 are not great, yeah, the equity market work? I'm a no on that, just to be clear.
Well, that was the initial question.
Yeah, what's it work? Yeah, but I'm saying, if you're saying all that stuff's not good, I'm saying, oh, the market's bad. How can the market be good if semis and the Mag 7 are bad?
But my point was to say, so
too much market cap.
So you've had semis that.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, the bar's been risen. So the bar has increased so significantly. Places like software and places like hyperscalers, expectations have gotten weak. So things can start to get a little bit better there, particularly on the software side, to the extent that they're going to harness AI, not have their business modes completely disrupted.
I just don't think there's enough believability in that you have a few weeks tied together where it looks great.
S&P futures continue to grind up. Very nice.
People don't believe the durability of that trade. That was exactly what my question was leading to. That
SP exports.
Yeah, if you lose
long
semis,
dated.
right? You don't have software. Mag 7 looks like it's going to take a back seat. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe today, whatever, with tech is a reminder that we're still alive and well. But don't you think the market would have a bit of a tough road if you lost that? Those things.
If all the awesome things are bad, will the rest of the non-awesome things be good?
No, but there's a belief that there's a lot of other things that look awesome.
It might be more of
not as awesome.
a market cap question versus an equal weight question, right? And if our view has been you will see equal weight outperformance. You'll see a broadening of the market. It's hard to be negative.
No, it's happening.
Financials and small caps breaking out as well.
On the small cap note, I'm glad you bring it up. Best half in 35 years. 35 years. It's beating everything year to date. Seema Modi has more.
Tesla, not bad.
For us. Hi.
Hey, Scott, we've been digging into this one. The outperformance of small caps certainly highlights this pivot, away from large cap tech as investors search for lower valuation names. Take a look at this month. Russell 2000 up nearly 4%. Compare that to the S&P 500's 1% decline. So a notable divergence, yes. And the Russell 2000 up about 21% this year. Top performing names really span sectors. There's biotech, MBX Biosciences, names like Newell Brands. Plus the semis, yes, get this, chip-related names account for 60% of the Russell 2000's best performing stocks amid this broader AI build-out. So AI is still a part
Look at this market.
Cap outperformance. Macro factors also at play. The dollar is being cited multiple times by strategists we spoke to. It's the resilience that we've seen in the dollar the last few weeks and how that gives companies that have direct exposure to the U.S. economy just more purchasing power, Scott.
Seema, thank you. So, when are we going to give small caps the respect that they deserve? When they're up 40%? In the next few months? I mean, they're up 22% is the Russell.
Yeah.
And yet people, I feel like they're just not.
Whoa, there we go.
Historically, that's the case. Like nobody's ever as excited about small caps, even though historically they
There
actually
goes Microsoft.
very well, if not outperform. But I think especially in this kind of environment where you're seeing forward earnings actually rising on your smaller mid caps, it's a really good environment. But especially with where rates are, if you're seeing inflation expectations come down and inherently rates coming down, your small caps tend to borrow at a lot more shorter term.
Okay, we still only have about 228 stocks advancing.
Specifically beneficial for your small.
Core 1M is getting worse, not better. Core 1M is getting worse, folks, not better. Worse in the sense that calls are super expensive. Making sure you take profits off into strength. Okay, here goes NVIDIA. NVIDIA next.
You're going into an even better backdrop for small cap, given
lower energy costs, what that means for the domestic economy, and what that has already meant for interest rates.
Microsoft going.
You're not a believer in that. If I decide I like small caps, you'll know the trade's over for sure. My upgrade will, if I ever do.
NVIDIA, watching for that to follow through. Had a nice little pop and then a dip. Looks good on the daily. Looks good for a follow through tomorrow. MACD is about to turn. MACD is going to turn. Volume looks good. I'd like to take some off by the end of the day. Soon.
And it's possible, when I look at the devil in the details, small cap growth, median stocks got 6% short interest. There's a lot of crap companies in there. So, I would pay
Zero
somebody to do stock
DTE.
selection in there. I think you can generate alpha in the space.
Yeah, Microsoft.
Back to your math problem, if the S&P is whatever it is, 16, 17 times as big as small cap.
Zero DTE. Size.
NVIDIA is way bigger than the Russell 2000. So it's not like a pro rata trade. It's more, can I add a little juice, a little alpha on top of it? Evidently.
S&P, low profit taking highs.
I'm not putting my money there.
Yeah. Well, the last question is, first of all, regional banks have done pretty well. So this big part of what the Russell.
Take some profits off here.
Financials in general have woken up. New note today, Leslie Pickard joins us now with a look at the first half for that group and what the second half might hold. Hi, Les.
Go NVIDIA. Very sticky right in here. Can't seem to push above this opening range high.
Those performance and valuations are causing some to say it may be time to sell a bit. Oppenheimer now broadly bearish on the big banks with a new note out today.
NVIDIA, $7, $7 ATR, $4.
Is mostly valuation, noting that, quote, with Goldman at 3 times tangible book value and Morgan Stanley at 4.3 times, we think the risk of missing a lot of upsides in the next 18 to 24 months is relatively low. And with
Looking good, Tesla.
Group, the valuation
Tesla looking good.
compelling. Oppenheimer also says that it doesn't see anything that would knock the commercial banks off their growth trajectory or break the investment banking cycle in the next 4 to 6 quarters. But analysts there say that, quote, trading is a bit more of a mystery and that, quote, our instinct is that trading activities currently probably pose a greater risk than traditional lending. Oppenheimer is recommending that investors redeploy the funds generated by selling big banks into alternative asset managers, specifically Ares, Blackstone, and KKR. Scott.
Leslie Pickard, thank you very much for that. Back to Adam Parker. Reason not to like the group? Capital markets, crushing it. Capital return, just got to go ahead to do more of that, and they are. Lending up, econ good, regs down.
Take some profits, folks. Take some profits.
Like they did.
Yeah, I mean, changes in analyst ratings.
Take some profits. There goes AMD. AMD starting to light up. AMD. There goes AMD.
These stocks have massively underperformed JP, Goldman, and Morgan Stanley over the last 12, 18 months. So people want that. I think people are still a little concerned that the private credit market isn't fully healed and fully marked. And when you see real companies, like Morgan Stanley, Blackstone, BlackRock, put Gates on a private credit product, that makes people worried a little bit. So I don't think we were all through that. And so I think it's too early to own the alts, but look, they've massively underperformed, and maybe a lot of that's in the price. And if you have a 2-3 year horizon, you probably will be based on the fee structure and the growth rate. But I would prefer to own Morgan Stanley than the regionals or at this point in the cycle.
Or what do you think about the group?
Yeah, I think the other area, which Leslie noted here, which I think is important, is the M&A space right now. I mean, that has really heated up, and especially we've been talking a lot about that in the healthcare sector. So I think some of your companies, so think of like a Goldman Sachs, much more of their revenue from.
All right, Tesla pulling back now. Tesla pulling back. You're selling into strength.
You could have a record year in M&A. Goldman, if it did something this quarter, aside from leading the biggest IPO we've ever seen, stock got above $1,000. And it sits there now, even though it's a little bit.
How much time do we have left? 36 minutes, 36 minutes. Not a whole lot of time left for new trades. I would be taking some profits off into strength. Tesla starting to pull back in. Take some profits, Tesla.
We're just getting started on the closing bell. Coming up next, the big setup for Nike ahead of its earnings at overtime. Brandon Gomez tracking that action for us. We're live at the New York Stock Exchange. We're watching Closing Bell. CNBC.
Intel, you know this thing is going to break out. I wish they had better options. I don't want to buy shares of Axon. I prefer to have options, like buy some deep in the money. But yeah, that doesn't work really for me anyway right now. All right, AMD at the high of the day, looking good. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm your host, Cousin Vinny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. We've had two really spectacular days. Two really spectacular days in Tesla. Many of these stocks are ripping. Look at Tesla daily chart. Jeez, look at that move. Beautiful. AMD making new highs. AMD breaking out. Look at that chart on the right. Very nice chart. If I enable Bollinger Bands, you can see that we're running the top Bollinger Band. Okay, we're running that top Bollinger Band. Bollinger Bands are opening up. That's telling you, look for a fast move. Most likely follows through tomorrow. The only issue I have is that Core 1M is at 5.5. I think it was when last time I looked at it. 5.7. That is so far below 8. You can tell that people are chasing these positions up into the highs here. I would be taking some profits off, reducing my exposure. If you have to trade, make sure you're buying stuff that's already pulled back a lot, and make sure you're using options that are further out in time. I had a few things today that were expire on Thursday. It looks like Meta wants to go here. Okay, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow for Meta. If Meta can follow through, maybe we'll buy Thursday options or something like that, or maybe even further out in time. We'll see. Depends on what Meta does. Hope you're having a good day, though. I'm your host, Cousin Vinny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. The last trading day of the quarter. We got the JP Morgan collar roll. Okay, so we'll be looking, very interested to see where they position. Tesla pulling back. Make sure you take some profits off of Tesla. NVIDIA. Been watching NVIDIA for a little follow through. Not happening yet. Meta's trying to do something. We've got 33 minutes to go. Go ahead, NVIDIA. You can do it. NVIDIA wants to do it. Tesla, a little profit taking there on Tesla. It looks like it's going to bounce. Maybe not. So, what are the odds that we follow through into Thursday and Friday? Magic 8 Ball said, don't ask me. All right, so looking pretty good. Generally, the week before July 4th is bullish. The week after, we'll start to see some profit taking. With Core 1M where it is at 5.73, well below 8, the threshold, 8 threshold. Whenever it gets below 8, you want to start thinking about taking profits off. If you're going to do any kind of calls, you should be doing it with spreads. If you're going to scalp and you're just trading intraday, 50 delta doesn't really matter about Core 1M if the setup is there and it starts to follow through. But generally speaking, you want to pay attention. Core 1M is at the lows again that we saw a few weeks ago when we took a little dump. S&P. Okay, this little dump right here, Core 1M had moved down to the levels that it's at right now, so it pulled back. We're at the highs. Do we pull back again? I'm sorry, over here. Okay, so we had this little pullback. We hit this high. Core 1M was very high, very low, rather. It was below 8. And we had this pullback, bouncing back up. Core 1M's back down to the lows again. We're at that trend line. I don't know. It's getting risky. Don't chase. Meta looking good. Meta's already pulled back. Meta looks like it wants to do something here. Meta. Volume. Okay, I have to contain myself. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll take some Meta tomorrow. Maybe. Is any news on Meta? Meta stocks faces new AI challenges. Google limits Gemini access. Uh-oh. Google's starting to limit access. Okay. All right, Google looks like it wants to do. There goes Meta. Google looks like it wants to go. Google, it's gearing up. It's got a nice setup on the daily. Intraday, if we could close a bit higher would be nice. Meta, same thing. Bouncing off the lows on Friday, looking for the follow through. Okay, we're starting to fade more. Take profits. You should be taking profits. SpaceX is starting to turn up again. There goes Meta. I am so tempted. FBL maybe. CBRX making new highs here. CBRX. Meta looks like it wants to go. Meta looks like it wants to go here. SpaceX trying to go. Okay, Meta looking good. Yikes. Very nice. Okay, we got 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go. Meta. There goes Meta. Is it going to run? Is Meta going to run? We have Wednesday calls too, right, on Meta? Meta. Calls that expire tomorrow and Thursday. Meta.
SPX Pulse.
Meta's pulling back in a bit.
Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls. Shenanigans. Tesla Pulse.
All right, just taking a little profits off.
Call side. Size.
Okay, NVIDIA's going. Here goes NVIDIA. Okay, watch NVIDIA. Okay. Here's NVIDIA starting to go now. NVIDIA. Okay, so I have some short-dated NVIDIA, right? Let me just see here. Got longer dated calls, August. Got July 17s. Meta. Okay, here we go. Nice little pop on Meta. End of day with 28 minutes to go. 28 minutes to go. There goes Meta. Meta's going. Nice.
Tesla Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Go NVIDIA. Do we get any NVIDIA pulse alerts?
Triple semi-pulse.
Did we get any? I don't think we did we? I wasn't paying attention. NVIDIA. Okay, nice little pop there, NVIDIA. Thank you. Go, NVIDIA, go. Okay, Meta's trying to go some more. Google's turned up. Amazon's turned. Shorts have covered. Microsoft turning back up. Looks good. NVIDIA, Meta. And Meta's trying to push. Meta's trying to take the highs out.
0 DTE. Call sign. Size.
Okay, Google looking pretty good. I'd like to see Google take off here. Google. All right, Meta. Okay.
SanDisk Pulse. Shenanigans.
Come on, Meta. Is it done for the day, Meta?
The new reality, I think, when it comes to AI and cybersecurity. There's a few places where AI coding, obviously.
Amazon, turning back up. Amazon.
Very quickly and finding different, I guess, flaws and issues in software. And so they've managed to build up these capabilities within AI models.
Amazon.
Necessarily wanting to. I mean, Anthropic is dead when they built their Mythos model, that huge model that they said they were only releasing to
Tesla. Nice.
Long dated. Deep calls.
They just trained it to be a general use model. It so happened to be great at finding flaws and then ways to exploit those flaws. And just a little bit of.
All right, futures pulled back to the 105 on the 1 minute chart. 105, 1 minute chart.
That can be exploited and used to take over systems. That's really where Apple is at this point, saying, look, this is going to be coming faster.
SpaceX.
Never seen before, and we have to be ready.
AMD Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
Depot. McDonald's. Nice run. Nice move off the low, McDonald's.
Where the world is going to be. Just, to put a point on the human flaws in software.
McDonald's. MCD.
0 DTE. Call side. Size.
It's pushing code faster, but then there's less of a review.
Okay, McDonald's. McDonald's moving back above its 60-minute 20 EMA, coming off the low. All right, so we'll keep an eye on this to see if this does something like the first couple of weeks of June where it ran up. The 20 EMA turned up. Looking for that to happen on McDonald's. Meta looks like it wants to go here. Meta back above the 20 EMA. It's made a higher low. Looking for a higher high. Look for Meta to test 570, 571 in the short term. That looks good. Meta's trying to go. Buyers at the low of the day. Again, the 60-minute 20 EMA is showing that this has made a higher low. It just needs to prove itself tomorrow. We'll take a look at Meta tomorrow. If it manages to move up here to 570, 571, I'll probably do something on Meta. Tesla trying to hold on to the high of the day. Tesla.
Welcome back. The Dow headed for another record close today, while the S&P 500 tracks for its best quarter in some 6 years. Joining us now, post-9, is Goldman Sachs' Mina Flynn. It's great to have you back.
Thanks, Scott.
8,000 by the end of the year on the S&P, so we have some juice to squeeze still out of this market.
We do anticipate that the equity market is going to continue to trade up into the end of the year, and that continues to be driven by strong earnings. And so we anticipate that earnings are going to grow double digits next year, but actually more than 20% this year. And so we're not expecting any multiple expansion.
Oh, boy. Come on, Meta. You can do it. Meta. Go ahead and break out, Meta. Tesla's hanging in here. All right. AMD looks like profit taking. AMD. Tesla. What's Taiwan Semi doing? Taiwan Semi had a good day today. At the high of the day, Taiwan Semi.
Trading is now making up 30% of exchange volumes. You also have margin debt at all-time highs. The compounding factor here is your sector-levered ETFs. And so what this is doing is this is really levering the upside.
Market makers doing a good job. There goes Microsoft. Microsoft continues. Microsoft turning back up.
Gets us to 8,000, and if you think that the S&P is going to do that, is the implication that tech is going to lead us there because they're the biggest stocks.
All right. Hope everyone had a good day today. I'm your host, Cousin Betting Kibichu from theclosingprint.com. Last trading day of the quarter. Can we get a nice close on these stocks?
What we think you're going to continue to see, like we saw in the first quarter, is that the revenues continue to trend higher, gross margins continue to be stronger, but also their backlog is relatively substantial. And the more color that they can give on this backlog, the better investors will be able to take it.
Zero
And I think the more that we
DTE
realize
calls
that the current revenue is
size.
being generated by capex that was spent 1 or 2 years ago, and now we're going to see the revenues that capex now 2 to 3 years from now. Is one of the reasons we continue to be constructive, of course, because that follows through with the rest of the AI infrastructure names.
Are you? I mean,
Good idea, Frano. Good.
Feel out as to whether other areas are going to be the outcome.
There goes Microsoft popping.
Second half. How would you address
Microsoft popping some more. Okay, Apple turning. All right, let's see what Apple looks like. Turning back up. All right, buyers. So we did make a new high. We made a higher high than yesterday. We're headed to the 50-day. Maybe we follow through. The only issue I have right now is that Core 1M is down at 570. That's a big problem because we can wake up tomorrow and the markets get crushed. When I'm saying crushed, I mean just 1 or 2%, 1%. More than likely we'll follow through, but just any day now we could get smacked around. And if you have calls and you're swinging, you don't take your profits, you might regret it. Okay, looks good. Meta looking good. Come on, NVIDIA. All right, looks like NVIDIA. Looks like profit taking on NVIDIA. Okay, another NVIDIA pulse. Okay. Lots of puts trading on NVIDIA. NVIDIA, good. Okay. Tesla pulse. Lots of calls trading on Tesla. 1.1 million in 6 prints on Tesla over the last 1 minute. Wow. Netflix is getting no love. Netflix is just dropping off. The Schuster, are you short on that one? I think you are, right? Netflix not cooperating. Netflix isn't cooperating. McDonald's.
For the clients that you have, which are obviously high net worth people. 70-30 split. 70 in risk, 30% in lower risk assets. Why that breakdown? How do you feel about that as you talk to clients about what they should be doing?
Yeah, so that's like very much
Google looks good.
strategic target that we have, and it's really meant to be a diverse.
Google looks like it wants. Okay, here goes Meta. All right, last few minutes of the day. Let's see if we can't get this to look a little more bullish. Meta.
Actually done over the last year, a couple of years, is we actually increase our exposure to alternatives. So on the margin,
Micron's been pretty active too. Micron, Taiwan Semiconductor, Intel. What's Intel doing? Intel's off the high of the session. Maybe tomorrow we get a breakout. All right, Tesla's turning back up. Tesla turning back up.
Maybe 10% going towards alt or whatever it does to skew to get you up to 70 and only 30.
Yep, 100%. Okay, Meta's going. There goes Meta.
Zero DTE calls size.
Meta's going. Watch Meta here. Go, go, go. Look at the volume.
much larger than in public markets. And so there's just a tremendous amount of value creation that transpires there. And our clients can take the illiquidity premium.
Yeah, well, and you do have what you look at as new structural themes in that whole environment. We talk about sports investing all the time now on our network. We have a whole vertical dedicated to sports as an asset class. Plays right into that story.
So we have
All right. So Iran's parliament speaker in some agreement that we're working on right now. 12 billion is to be given to the central bank so that it can purchase any goods it needs at any price and in any currency worldwide. It is possible and process is underway. So they're still negotiating, obviously.
they have contracted cash flows through their media rights. And so the revenue stability and visibility is relatively significant. And it also serves as
Okay, Meta's pushing. Meta. Looks good, Meta.
higher, but I would also say productivity measures are also more robust than they've been in the past. There's also more ways to monetize this and better ways to be able to manage expenses.
Good to have you back. Good to see you again. Smina Flynn, Goldman Sachs. Coming up next, we track the biggest movers into the close. Christina Partsinevelos joins us with that. Hi.
Hi. Well, we have a biotech stock.
Okay, Meta going a bit more.
And then a solar name climbing on a potential import ban. I'll have those movers and more after the short break.
SP exports, long dated, 0 DTE,
Meta pulling back in now. Well, profit taking with 14 minutes to go. 14 minutes.
Intel Pulse, long dated, deep calls, shenanigans, Tesla Pulse.
All right, Meta pulling back in. All right, stocks seeing some profit taking now. Amazon just rolled over. Microsoft seeing some profit taking. Meta, Tesla. We're gonna have time to pop it one more time. We'll see. SpaceX trying to turn back up. SpaceX. What's Cerebras doing? Cerebras had a pretty decent day today again. Cerebras highs of the day up here. Okay, so we made a new high. Did we make a new high compared to yesterday? No, close though. Close. All right, Cerebras, of course, Cerebras, CBRS. Okay, trying to turn the corner with its 20 EMA 60-minute. Love using this technique or strategy. It needs another few days of this upside to confirm, but right now it's looking better, coming off the lows. And to the end of the week and into this week. So hopefully we can see a little push higher on Cerebras, looking pretty good. Trading CBRX shares. Do I have options? I think I have some options too, right? Yeah, CBRS, I have options for January. Okay. Yeah, whenever Core 1M gets down here below 8 like it is, same thing happened a few weeks ago, right? S&P. Core 1M, we got really jiggy here. Prices moved off the 50-day, ran up to 75, 77. Core 1M got down to the same level it is right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days ago. Okay, so let's look at that. Core 1M. 1M, 11 days ago. This is 1 day. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 11 where we're down here again. And then prior to that, we had another occasion where we dropped below 8. We got down to 6. We got down to 570. Starting to climb right now. Starting to climb right now. So we're watching that and the S&P. Core 1M. Okay. S&P looking good.
Shares of AI data storage firm Everpure, which was formerly known as Pure Storage, gives these shares popping over 8% on a Reuters report that activist investor Jana Partners has taken a new stake in the firm. Jana reportedly began building the stake back in Q1, but it's still unknown how many shares Jana actually holds. Nonetheless, it's still pushing shares much higher. Switching gears, U.S. market shares of French biotech company Abivax also soared today on positive results of its ulcerative colitis treatment. Jefferies analysts called the update, quote, supportive, but said they actually question whether
Amazon rolled over.
investors nonetheless.
Pretty harsh move there on Amazon.
And shares of SolarEdge moving higher. On a Reuters report, the administration is working on a ban against imports of foreign inverters. The effort to restrict purchases from China companies would be actually a big boom for domestic producers. So you're seeing several names, including SolarEdge, trend higher, 6%. Scott?
All right, Christina, thanks so much.
Okay, SpaceX is starting to go here. SpaceX. All right, SPCX, SpaceX starting to go right here, right now. SpaceX breaking out. SpaceX breaking out. SpaceX. All right, looking good. Looking good. All right, so we got the high of the day over here.
Long dated, deep calls.
Okay, high of the day is over here. Right there's high of the day. High of the day. Okay. Oh, I got one down here too. All right, I can delete that one. All right. SpaceX, go. Hi, Goose. You hungry, baby?
Micron
You hungry? Here you go.
long dated, deep calls. Shenanigans. Amazon pulse. Deep puts.
MBLY.
Okay, one more shot. SpaceX. It's been a really good day. NVIDIA just rolled over. Okay, so I have to wait for tomorrow for any new trades on NVIDIA.
0 DTE.
Okay, 8 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
Call side.
MBLY.
SPOT.
Yep. JP Morgan collar today. That is true. Intel turning up. Intel starting to turn. Okay, what did it go? 140. High of the day was about 142.25 or so. We pulled back about $2 on Intel from the high. Intel. Too late in the day to do anything, but this looks really good. If this was like 2 o'clock, I'd be buying this right now. Put a stop underneath right here. Okay, I'd be putting a stop right under there, and I'd be looking for this to follow through. But it's not. It's we got 7 minutes 20 seconds to go, so there's not enough time left to do this. Looks good though. Intel probably going to break above it tomorrow. Intel probably breaks above. Let's see, Andrew. Let's see. I got. Yes. 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 Yes.
Q's pulse. Long dated.
Intel. Intel looks like it wants to run.
Zero DTE. Call sign.
Great quarter for stocks.
Yeah, I was going to say not anything really to complain about if people held tight in terms of the quarter and also just the half year. And what strikes me is that you really couldn't go too wrong in terms of whether you emphasize just the kind of the winners of the long
Q's
AI bull
pulse.
market, or if
Long
you decided
dated.
to go
Zero
more balanced,
DTE.
because
Call
both of
sign.
those strategies manage to do fine. What strikes me as well is how little we talk about
Soft
the
pulse.
underlying
Long
economic
dated.
trajectory, the macro,
Q's pulse.
every
Nvidia
little wiggle
pulse.
in treasury yields or anything like that, because it has just been so much about AI,
Nvidia
earnings
pulse.
forecasts going up,
Long dated.
everything supportive in that direction. Yeah, sure, financial conditions are accommodative for the most part.
Nvidia, that was a nice little bounce there on Nvidia. Did you see that? Nvidia dropped and then popped. Nvidia, you believe that shit? Drop and pop.
Triple semi pulse. Deep calls. Deep puts.
Big bush. Look, big bush. Big pop there on Nvidia. Okay, Amazon. Need Amazon to bounce. Okay, what did okay, Meta just ripped there. Meta just ripped. Wow. There goes Nvidia. Okay. All right, so take some profits on Nvidia for sure, right? All right, let me see. Nvidia, let me just see what else I want to take off of Nvidia. I got some nice positioning in Nvidia. Meta. Meta.
Micron pulse. Long dated. Shenanigans. Zero DTE. Call sign.
Nvidia.
In particular, for a group with close to zero price action momentum. KWEB fell almost 50% from its high, but did bounce on Friday after China's PMI data flipped back.
Nvidia going, looking good. All right, everything is moving on up, moving on up. Okay, I just took a little bit of Nvidia off. Let's see, what else do I want to do here? We got a nice pop. Meta, nice pop. For those of you who took it, Meta, nice pop there. Maybe sell some of that into strength. Okay, looks good. Nice pop. Thank you very much. Okay, that was good. All right, Apple popping now. Apple popping. There goes Apple. Something's going on. Apple, big pop there. If we can just get Amazon to do that, Andrew, that would be great.
Margins
also in focus as higher costs and aluminum tariffs have pressured profitability. Outlook will be critical here too. Constellation is betting on premium beer, highlighting its struggling wine and spirits business, and targeting more than $200 million in annual cost savings by 2028. Scott, we'll see how the roadmap's laid out.
Yep, got your hands full in overtime. We'll see you then, Brandon. Thanks so much for that.
Okay, oh, there goes Apple. Nice pop on Apple. We've got 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. A lot of these stocks are popping. You might want to take a little bit of profits off. We've got Core 1M at $5.70. It's starting to bounce, so that's good. But still. Okay. Tesla.
AMD. Zero DTE. Call sign.
Okay, we're coming into the closing bell. I'm your host, Cousin Benny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. I hope you had a good trading day. Okay, looks good. NVIDIA. Wow, NVIDIA, really nice move here on NVIDIA's part. NVIDIA. Apple.
Like, forget the conversations of tech versus it's, well, tech's going to continue to do well, and then earnings expectations are going to only improve for the other parts of the market, and that sets itself up well.
Intel, looking for that to pop back up. Amazon starting to bounce, but probably have to wait until tomorrow. Meta, big pop there on Meta. Thank you very much. Cool. All right, SpaceX off the highs of the day. All right, folks, we got about a minute and 20 to go. Minute and 20.
Shenanigans. Nvidia Pulse. Long dated. Deep calls.
App Lovin, nice move on App Lovin. Looking for the follow through. App Lovin tomorrow. Let's see what Home Depot. Home Depot. We want to be above the 200-day on the close. Okay, we want to be above the 200-day on the close. Home Depot, looking good. This is a longer term position. Home Depot. Hurricane season lasts at least until September, October. All right, so if this is true to form, we got a El Nino out in the Pacific Ocean. It's getting very big. It's pretty nasty. I don't know what it means for the weather here in the U.S., but Home Depot will profit from that most likely. Netflix still diving. Netflix sucks. It's in the penalty box, as Fran put. Okay, S&P just dropped off like a rock there just now. S&P just dropped off. Okay, so back below 7,500. Not surprising. Back below 7,500. 5 seconds to go.
0 DTE. Call sign.
And that's a wrap, folks. That's a wrap. I hope you have a great evening. I'm your host, Cousin Benny, coming to you from theclosingprint.com. Have a good evening, everyone. Take care. We'll see you in the morning. Ciao.
0 DTE.
Be safe.